how's it going? Welcome. Alright, just making sure you actually hear me, because you didn't before, actually. Funny enough. But, yeah. For the delayed stream, but it appears that Father Twitching came for an unannounced visit, so I had to take care of that. So, you know, gonna spend some time with that, and, now we're here. Now we're here streaming. Ready to go back to Gleba, which I remember one thing, like when Space Age came out, people seemed to be really fond of Gleba, like they really wanted to come to Gleba, right? Like they really wanted to. And I look at Gleba now, and you know, I looked up a couple things, and it seems like people hate Gleba. They absolutely despise Gleba. They just don't want to spend any time there whatsoever. And to be honest, I kind of see why. Like, I kind of see why. You know, like, it's annoying. It's annoying. Yeah, we'll see how it'll go. However, you see, the reason we are on Gleba to begin with is so we can get funny Spidertron, which I never actually got to play around with in the base game because we kind of, you know, beat the game by that point. So, yeah, I'm a little curious as to see how that will go. And at the same time, I did do some modifications on the spaceship yet again. And what better way to show you guys than to, you know, show you guys? How about it? I show you game, please respond. So, we get Gleba. Now, the crates here, the crates that are completely destroyed. The reason they're here and completely destroyed is because I kept requesting asteroids because my ship wasn't able to process them, because the way I set it up, they didn't do it. Now, I made a Space Invader looking ship. Like, listen, it looks like it's straight up from Space Invader, like there's gonna be a ship at the bottom, you know, trying to shoot it while we go like left and right, left and right, left and right. It's like pew, 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 pew. You know, like it's actually just like a Space Invader thing. But I get the Space Invader design now. See, they needed the little, you know, the tongues at the bottom for solar panels. You know, it actually needed them for that very reason. Now, I take stuff, it goes down the conveyor belt, and the way I'm sorting it out is I pre-filter them. If there's too many of them, I'm just gonna chuck them into space. And they go down here, get crushed. If it's a ice chunk, it'll go back around for another loop and gets crushed again until eventually it'll yield me that little ice cube itself, right? Which I did for all the other ones as well, and it actually works perfectly fine. I don't have to worry about it. So there's that. This is gonna be presumably so far the mothership, right? Since the other iteration of space was where is it? This one. That's the ship we had before. Now, if we were to use it, you see it's a little wider, it's heavier, and it's less well made because, well, the whole conveyor belts, right? The crushers, like that stuff. It didn't like recycle. Like I had to go in manually and lose a couple of fingers when removing the ice blocks and whatnot. It wasn't good. But this one's better. I did also go to the web, and I be honest, I actually got a blueprint for a transporter. Because I couldn't be bothered listen, man, I couldn't be bothered to come up with my own design for another ship that I'll be using for logistics, you know? We'll just be using this ship here for logistics. And, we'll just use this one to transport research between the other worlds, basically back to Novice or wherever the hell we need it. Like, it seems to have all the things that it requires. Like, it has the 2 smelters, it has the, interesting how it works though. Like, it has the 2 smelters, it has everything it needs, and they actually did something fairly clever, which is like, they take the asteroids inside of the whole storage facility in the middle, and then they use the grabby arms with a filter to put them into the crushers where they need to be, and they did a similar system as to what I have done before as well. It works. You know, it kind of works. And yeah, I just don't have to bother with it. Like, it's super low maintenance, and it'll do the job. All right, like it'll do the job. That's all it needs to do. You know, frankly, I don't even need all those walls surrounding the whole thing. Probably, like, we can probably cut down on that as well. But yeah, you know, this bad boy's gonna get us from point A to point B, and so is that little transporter going to, more than likely. But yeah, here's the situation on Gleba. Haven't really done too much. Like, we got funny little, you know, stompers, little panda pods, which, you know, are cool and all. But what we need is the jellies that grow in the purple stuff. Like, we got a lot of jellies all around the place, and we need the greens. Alright, we need some of the green stuff as well. And you kinda need both of them combined. So this is going to be me trying to figure out how to combine both of them in a relatively close proximity to where I actually need to be, without setting up a completely convoluted train system with rails and above rails and below rails and whatever. I just want to be done with this place and move on. Since, like, most of the research on Gleba as well, it's fairly primitive, sorta. Since you kind of make bioflux. You make bioflux, you get another, you know, little chivo, basically, little research. Like, you get 2 researches for making bioflux, and with bioflux you already got agriculture science packs, and frankly, then you basically leave Gleba. Like, at that point. I mean, yeah, just need some of that funny research, and I mean, yeah, for the most part, that is it, actually. Like, Pyrak handling, captivity, like, all of those things, they just require the agriculture science packs. Like, I don't need to stay on Gleba to get those things, right? Like, plastic bar, that's cool. Carbon fiber, some plants need to grow carbon nanotubes, which can be spun into fiber. I don't know what that'll need, but that. And yeah, like, most of the stuff's basically just upgrades. Oh look, stack inserters. That's where it went. And the tool belt equipment. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically where those things are. Like, it's kind of on Gleba. Biolab. Biolab sounds interesting, you know? Hacks into something, yeah. But, like, we mainly need the agricultural science pack, is what I'm understanding. And then we can literally move on to Fulgora. Fulgora, my beloved. Well, probably beloved. Also, Novice. Novice is looking like this here right now. The worms destroyed a couple of my stuff because they made a big spitter. Big worm, spat on it, I have no counter. But, yeah, I did a couple things. I made myself some better concrete back here. I automated myself the above rails, and like we got 5 of those, and about to have all the rail supports we'll need. Just refined concrete they require. And yeah, we got the assemblies there. We got also ourselves some splitters that I quickly had to improvise because I was lacking them, and this isn't even making anything. There you go. there you go. And yeah, just like a couple things, plus also upgrading a bunch of those conveyors, since we can. Again, we're very, very minimalistic in regards of these things here, right? Like, we don't go that hard on them. Plus, every now and then I just kind of have to go here and check out, hey, what's actually happening with the lube? Did the lube go wrong somewhere, or do we actually just not have enough lube? See those big old conveyor belts, they need that lube, and it just seems like it doesn't have enough lube for now. That's really about it. Whenever these things will get more heavy oil, it should be fine. I think it's more stuck on this part. Yeah, every now and then I just have to purge the system, because these things don't really have much of a place to go to. So,
Oops. Whoops, I suppose. Yikes.
I'll just quickly make like more storage back there. This would still function, right, if I was to get rid of this one. Yeah, it'll still function fine. Hell yeah. Yeah, again, you get some of that, you know, additional storage that will quickly make so we don't have to purge it as frequently. That's about that. Plus the front line, you know, it's holding pretty well. I made a couple new weapons because they had a couple new angles to attack me from. And, yeah, no, that's mainly it. But, like, we gotta figure out the whole Gleba situation. I'm not gonna lie to you. So, Gleba. Gleba. It sounds like I'm trying to do the little book from the Elder Scrolls being, what is it called again? From the Sloats, Kvakis or something like that. Right then. So, the rocket will stay literally where it is right now. That thing won't be moved. Low density material. I'll be honest with you, the low density polymer very likely could just do it on Gleba. I'll be honest. Rocket fuel, probably the same thing. This, however, is gonna be a pain in the ass. And it needs sulfuric acid. I don't know if I can do that here as well, to like refuel the rocket just like that or not. But, yeah. Again, what we need is this and these kinda to come together. You know, combine them. Now, what we can try as well is go on a quick little walk in the south, right? We're gonna go to the south. We're gonna see if there's any potential greenery. You know, some of those, what are they called again? Yumakos. We need Yumakos and jelly nuts to a somewhat close proximity, you see? And hopefully then I don't have to bother with any of the bugs that are on Gleba. When I say bugs, I guess I mean the bacterial fungal colony creatures that are on Gleba. It's weird. They're weird, to say the least. But yeah, it's effectively like me being here for the first time ever as well. Because I don't count the time I actually was here, because the majority of my time was spent in the map menu Novice and still managing Novice. You know, I was still managing Novice from afar. You see, like, it's, unofficially I was still on Novice, you know. Officially I was on Gleba. So if anyone asks, that's my alibi. Don't ask why I would need an alibi to begin with, alright? Just better off not knowing. Yeah, I did do some additional, like, plant stuff. They're, like, spreading the soil, but I think that in terms of Gleba, we could very well get away with making a fairly small base. You know, that's how I see it. Gleba itself can be made very compact. Like, I don't see the reason as to why I would have to bother with too much. And also, I'm just gonna take from up here and down there. The only issue is, like, the big old body of water that's in between those places. And the fact that I already placed on my rocket and built 2 rockets. If I hadn't done that, it'd be perfectly fine, but, like, I would lose effectively a lot of resources because I won't be getting the rockets back that are already readied in the silo. I'll only get the silo back. And I would need to redo the rockets. Now, for obvious reasons, I don't feel like doing that. But yeah, again, Novice, you know, it's simply going to upgrade itself, so we'll ignore the whole blinking that we're getting down there. Let's see. This and this. These 2 are the things that I require. Now, in between those 2 spots,
We got like a couple of big old tetrapods. Or pentapods, I mean. Yeah, these guys. Right there. Coming from the egg rafts. Now, for now, I don't view them as a problem unless they literally will come to me and fight me. Then yeah, it'll be personal. But other than that, I don't see it as much of a problem. Also, I feel so god-awfully slow walking here with, like, my centaur-looking mecha legs that I have on me, basically. Like, I've, like... What do I have? I got, like, 90% more speed. Like, this is almost double the speed you'd move on Gleba. It feels like I'm walking without any upgrades right now, is how slow this is. It's that bad, by the way. Yeah, it's that bad. So, yeah, there's a couple of stones laying there. I imagine I could use this place here as a bit of a base of operations, you know? Like, this could be like my home. Now, I'll be causing a lot of spores by getting rid of all of this here. Because spores are effectively Gleba's version of pollution, you know? Gotta have a mechanic like that after all. Especially if there's some sort of wildlife involved, right? So we'll just be getting rid of these, the old school style. And I should have been packing... Actually, I think I am packing, aren't I? I'm packing the drone port? No? No, I actually don't think I am. No, I'm not actually, no. Well, shame. Shame on me, shame on me. Oh yeah, another thing I should be doing, by the way, is automating landmine production. By the way. Don't question why I would need landmine production. I'll just need to make landmine production, okay? Like, that's all you need to know. I just need to. So, first thing first. Giant... big ol' electrical area, you know? Big ol' solar panel array. Hopefully doing me good enough so I don't have to bother with anything else right now. Because I don't know how easy it is to come by power on Gleba, so I'll just, like, slam down all the solar panels that I happen to have in my back pocket, you know, my little prison pocket. That I got before I went to Gleba. So we're just gonna place these down for now. Basic, okay. And this one's gonna be a no-show because of the cliff. The very hard to see cliff there, mind you. Alright. I'd like to believe that this is plenty. I'd like to think that this is what we call sufficient power for what we're trying to do right now. Again, Operation Gleba doesn't have to be a massive operation. We'll just be going in here, get sufficient amounts of agriculture science, and then we'll be out of Gleba. We'll be just gone. Right, like. Simple enough, right? Simple enough. Yeah, and next up we'll get all of the capacitors that I do happen to have on me in like one row. Because, well, we don't have that many right now. We have a bit of a battery. Gleba can function during the nighttime for a little. Again, it's extremely minimalistic here. So, yeah, that'll do for now. Got power. That'll do for now. And did I bring the big power things with me? No, I would need to make them myself, handcraft them. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Biochambers and agricultural towers. Now, agricultural towers and biochambers both will need them. I'll just need to figure out how to actually deal with them, right? I have a vague idea as to how. On how to go about these things. I have a vague idea, but that's about that, a vague idea. Nothing concrete. There's a little egg raft, and there's a lot of farmland right here. Farmland I'll simply be taking. It's my farmland now. And here are already the trees that I would require for this operation as well. However, it seems like I can't actually build on top of the farmland, which is interesting, to say the least. So I need to purposefully get rid of it, no? Landfill? Landfill. I get you. Alright, well, we'll just landfill that. Make one of these, right? And it'll get about all of that space down there, then, meaning if I place mine exactly here, exactly where I am right now, I like to think that I would have, you know, good chunk right there. We might even go ahead and just make 3. You know, 3 of these little harvester towers, planter towers, whatever you want to call them. Agricultural shenanigan tower. Alright. Made a bit of a miscalculation there. Whatever. Those. We still know about where we would need to make the landfill in anyways, right? So, not like it's a big deal. Besides, I actually saved some landfilling here. Considering there's some actual solid ground right there. Can I undo the landfill? Can I remove? Allegedly, how do I do that? How do I remove landfill without having bots? That's a big old question right there, huh? Well, I suppose, I mean, when in doubt, I just need one of those on me. I don't know why I don't have them on me. Do I have them actually equipped? No. No, I don't. I probably left it at home, if I had to take a guess. Which, going to home real quick. We know of some of the things to send up to space. The game strikes me as awfully quiet, by the way. Get it up a little. Again, guys, if the game's too quiet or anything like that, let me know. I'll adjust the audio for everyone. It'll be fine. Yeah, I'm sure that I had to keep it somewhere. Well, I mean, I had to have it somewhere. I'm gonna go missing. See? We did have some. No, cancel. That's good. That's good enough. That's good enough. We did have some of them. And all I want next is get a couple of construction bots in there. And that's it. Give me those construction bots, give me that backpack, and we'll be fine. We'll be off. So I want the construction box, the construction bots to carry construction bots and do the construction bot thing here. So I can get construction bots. Then again, I'm fairly certain we already have some, right? Right. Wrong, actually. Actually not right. Very wrong. Well, I mean, I suppose here's the thing, right? The bot queue goes immediately into the bot thing, right? So I suppose what I could do is get one of these things in, get this sorted out, make one of these, and then strictly limit the size of that one to like 2. And then the construction bots can put their own kin inside of this thing right here. Which, it seems... Here we go. And deliver the cargo. Send the rocket up. So I'll just have a couple of bots on me at all times. And, yeah, make sure those little packers don't actually leave my, inventory. My little gibbies. There we go.
There we go. Alright, looks solid to me, you know? And here we go, making them rocket parts for the secondary rocket. Should be good enough. Notvis, what do we have on you? Couple of things. Now, here's some of the stuff I would like to request from home. Alright? Rails. I would like lots and lots of rails to be on the expedition ship, at the very least. Like, I would like to have a couple hundred rails on me, you know? Because I'm fairly certain we'll need a couple hundred rails on us. You see, the trains we can make, more than likely, I just like to have those rails ready. Hold up. This can be sand, this can be sand. I mean, what do we think? 400 rails? Sound good, right? Say so. And then we get the elevated ones as well. I don't know how many I'll need. I'll just go with this. Just go with this amount down there since we are producing them here. So hey, here's to hoping. We'll be getting a handful of these bad boys. Like we got one rail ramp because I guess they're pretty heavy and all that, right? I know we got more. Back to Gleba. Back to Glebes. You know, I can make this work actually. That little bit of additional terrain. You know what, it's not gonna kill me. Frankly, it might come in pretty handy. To actually, you know, fuel everything here with electricity. As we get a funny Gleba OST. Please have to be some land down here. Boop. Yep. Gleba dynamics down there. Okay, no need for a landfill there. It's just like landfills happen to be a pain in the ass, you see, like. But hey, you know, in a way, it would make quite a bit of sense to get landfill automated in Gleba, you know? Like, it would make a lot of sense. Just like it would make a lot of sense to actually use cliff explosives in Gleba, but guess what I don't have? Because you actually need to be on Volcanus first to research cliff explosives, which, looking at our current timetable, seems to be the last planet we'll actually be visiting. Right, at least, you know, the towers, the wires here, they don't care about, you know, being slowed down or anything by cliffs, unlike me. And because I happen to luck out and not have anything anymore, we'll just have to use the normal little wooden poles, the electrical poles, to finish up the job that we started. So, technically speaking, stuff up there is working now. However, for obvious reasons, I would like to have a couple of these on me. So I can see what's the actual situation up on top, right? Like, I want to be able to observe. So I'm gonna just go there. I'll slap down one. Yeah, let's make another one. Let's make 3 of them. And get some copper bacteria in the meantime. I would like to think that's enough copper for the time being, though. Yeah, we got ourselves the electric furnaces also, which we can use down there. As we can see, things are working fine. That's one wacky OST, let me say that. Let's simply agree on that notion, right? Okay, because now we'll have just line of sight on this place forever, basically. We do have some Pantapod eggs, which I don't care too much about right now. And do I have any farmland? I know I made a lot of landfill to get like the additional farmland going. But I suppose not. Yeah, like the Mako soil. Now this thing is going to get harvesting. And harvested will. Time. You
can even have some input. You know, start like growing these things. So how to solve this here the best way? Is what I wonder. Clearly I'd need like additional soil next to these things, right? Like this, for example. Let's just kind of go ahead and make like some artificial soil right next to big boys each. Alright. So, go ahead. What do they harvest? Harvest your macro. They're harvesting wood. Hopefully also harvesting some seeds and spoilage. The three things they'll be mainly harvesting. So we need a bit of a filter, right? Which, let me ponder. We could have buffer chests in place, right? We got some steel on us after all. We could have about a buffer chest or two each. Let's go ahead and make 2 of these each. For now. Alright? And these chests, you know, they're gonna be a little special. Please. Also, holy fuck music, calm down, please. Please, dude. I get it, alien planet. Big deal. But like, Jesus. Calm down, would ya? So, I need to get more landfill, for which we go ahead and just kind of automate landfill. I mean, let's see, we got a couple 100,000 stone back here. Like, it's that difficult to come by, I suppose. And landfill is only so much we'll need of. Like, it's not gonna be something that's gonna keep consuming and consuming and consuming, right? It only has so much demand. So, I'm not too worried about that. We just need some miners and some smelters. Which I suppose for the whole smelter complex, we don't even need a fancy smelter complex, right? Like, we just need a very basic one. Like this here, for example, can take care of all my currently present copper ore. While, I could just kind of do a 180 down here. This is mainly for me, alright? Like, this isn't for any sort of automation yet or anything like that. This is just me stuff right now. Yeah, those smelters, that's for me, okay? I'm the one requesting them and I'm the one getting them. Now with that said, Steam, I don't think I'll need that reading, probably. What I will do, however, is place down this bad boy so I can have line of sight on this place. There we go. Making actual progress on Gleba. There we go. We got some metal. Got some copper. Copper plates, rather. Okay, we're getting there, right? And we got a heat pipes. We got a heat exchanger for novice. Steam turbines as well. Now, you know, that's cool. That's nice. That's pretty amazing, even. Let's make those electric mining drills. We can just start automating the whole, you know, landfill production. And that's gonna be that. Here they are. We'll be getting these bad boys right there. Preferably I would make at least one more. Minimum of one additional miner. If possible. That is. Alright. Here we go. Little by little, bit by bit. And what? 3. 4. There we go. Got that sorted. I mean, look, it never hurts having additional miners, I'd say. Oh, power? We're getting power though, like it should be charging any moment now. Currently everything's running on solar. Charging. Stuff should be okay, so to speak. Well, either way. I'm gonna do... Oh yeah, I guess I gave birth to that thing, huh? Yeah, I guess that did just happen, didn't it? Yeah, technically... You see, technically speaking, when the egg spoils, right? Whenever that'll happen, it hatches. You know, that's the way of the game telling you, hey, the egg you had in your inventory, yeah, that's spoiled, and you know, you got a baby. You got one of those little creatures to worry about. Suffice to say, I'm not actually intending to pay for anything. It is what it is. So here we go. We'll make one extremely simple and straightforward smelter design here. Like nothing overly complicated or demanding. Like this might even be too much of it. Like this is okay. This is all we need. All we need. Again, it's gonna be that straightforward, right? There we go. Get rid of that and put the rocks in there. So we'll be taking from there. We'll be getting... I don't even need to make smelters, actually, do I? Isn't landfill just rock? Isn't it actually just rock? I'm trying to make bricks. I don't need bricks unless I don't even need bricks for that one. Hey, hold up. Being silly? I think I'm being silly right now. Oh, I'm being so silly right now, yeah. Oh, screw that then. No smelters for us. Instead, it'll just be assemblers. In that case. Hey, you know, again, makes my whole job easier. You know? Makes it a whole lot easier. And I'll just make some passive provider chests alongside it. Because that's all I need, right? I'll just need to have the landfill available and be putting the landfill somewhere. No? Just like that, job's gonna be done. Now, there's just one little caveat to it. And that is the fact that, I would need to power these up there anyways, whatever. Like, that is the fact that, it'll do. The fact that I'm on about is about these here, right? We need nutrients, Yumako seed, and landfill. Make these right there. So if you have jelly nuts and Yumako seeds coming from somewhere, we can figure things out from there. But for the time being right now, I think this is okay. And here we go, we're making the landfill for ourselves right now. Yes, that's another thing I would need from Novice. Which is, give me all of the possible... I'll send one whole rocket squadron full with these bad boys right there. Not do that like that. I guess you're basically done delivering there, aren't you? And yeah, once we got the drone ports, you know, just send up the rockets. All right, that's all I need. Just send them up. Send them up. Send them up. You know, we'll be just fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 50 drone ports. Surely, 50 drone ports are going to be enough, right? 30. I mean, they kind of have to be enough, right? Like, I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot of drones. Here we go, and then I go down to the whole chemical plant that I have cooking here, and do a brief little reset. As I see, I don't have any storage tanks down there.
And again, you just get a couple of these and things seem to be already extremely full. Those elevated rails, very heavy things. Because of their very uneven size, I can't even get that many elevated rails in here. Yeah, just one per rocket, which seems extremely wasteful. But, I mean, it is what it is, I suppose. Those things tend to be pretty large if you look at them. Right? They're big. You know, they're pretty big. And these are simply just a platform needed to connect them when going above ground somewhere. So I'll just be sending these up as well. And we'll be making a bunch of rockets as the space station itself will happen to have quite a few of these. Hopefully, you know, again, being enough. See, that's all I can hope for, that it's actually going to be enough right there. And personal preference, just a me thing, really. I would like to have repair kits on here as well. If we could get a couple hundred up. That's really about it. That's all I would like. Speaking of stuff though, novice, landmines, what do you need? Steel and explosives. Well, we're making a lot of explosives in here. And we happen to have steel right on the top. So, we're a little cheeky thing. Right? We'll take the explosives. Get rid of the wood. Do this. Again, as I said before, we'll need landmine production, okay? And I'll be getting landmine production one way or another. It'll be very small, by the way. It'll be a very scaled landmine production, but we'll have a landmine production, damn it. Alright, we'll take this thing over yonder. We'll be putting this over here, and there it is. Guys, how are you doing? Yeah, the factory is going well. Lots of upgrades happening, as you can tell. And we're currently on Gleba. Getting our foot down, you know, like getting some landfill blocks right now, getting some electricity, figuring out how Gleba functions, and then leave Gleba because I don't like Gleba. I just want a Spidertron, okay? I just want a Spidertron, that's all I want. Currently what we're doing is automating landmines, because I want landmines with them. And the reason why is going to be revealed later. Don't be afraid of the landmines. Don't be afraid of them. But our things. What you get for Christmas, by the way? I hope it was something swell. Oh, you know what? I can get some better mining productivity also. And maybe start researching the steel plate productivity before we go to that other planet. But do research Fulgora. Research that one. Yeah, I mean, 81 signs per minute doesn't sound that awful to me. Like, we seem to be doing pretty okay with science. Now, Gleba. Back on Gleba. We can do a little better here. Miners. A fairly high demand, all things considered, on the glebes here. And glebes isn't completely self-sufficient by any means, but we'll be getting ourselves a little deposit of drones from Novice. So good old Gleba here is gonna be a little more busy soon enough. The only issue is that my rocket silo is back here. I'm setting up down here. I already made a rocket, by the way, so I'm not moving that. But I will be moving the rocket, the cargo delivery space, which is this thing right here. So it'll be a little more convenient, right? Things will always be coming into this very specific place right here. That. Now, I should have started enough minerals up there. Bacteria grown, of course. To make a couple more of those long electrical poles. There we go. Where they at? Here they at. Look at that. Can make quite a few of them.
And with that said, I can sort of siphon that away again. We don't need him. We don't need him right up. That's not gonna be where the smelters are going to end up.
It's not.
Alright, yeah, we got some nests down there. We got a big nest down here, and we got the other plants that we need over yonder. So, I will be going ahead and they will go for something like this here, you know. We'll make one of you over there and start spinning a web of electrical wires as my nose starts to itch. And I'm resisting the urge to scratch it, but here I am scratching it. Alright, here we go. That's basically where that stuff needs to be harvesting the jelly. Jello production. So we have line of sight on this here as well, and I see a bunch more of these trees that we have up there. Might even be better actually to just move operations down there instead, since we only have right. Yeah, we'll move down. We ignore the place up on top, we'll move down to the side. It's gonna be better. For many reasons, actually. It's gonna be better for many reasons, believe it or not. Because it can only be, like, planted on the highlighted soil, and there's very little highlighted soil here. We'll just be taking that with us, and by now we should have recuperated with the amount of landfill we made, I hope. I think I made some overkill here as well, you know, like, it's hardly reaching the others here. So just salvage that, you know, get rid of these, no need for that. And, yeah, we'll be getting rid of the entire side back here, like, this is all not gonna be worked with. Yeah, but this one here seems to have a good chunk of nature with it. Seems to have some very, very solid spots. And I get it now. If it's green, it's good. If it's yellow, it's not good. And if it's red, don't even bother. If it's red, it's not recoverable. That's what that means. I'll get this one. I'll get this one. They're both alive now. They'll both be getting stuff here. Yeah. But yeah, how you doing? Happy holidays to you as well. Hope you had a lovely Christmas. Welcome. Welcome to Glebes. I'm so ready to leave the swamp. I'm so ready to leave it. How you doing? How was everything? Hope everything was to your liking. Yeah, I'll be moving this stuff up here and putting it down there instead. I'm learning Gleba, learning how the world functions, and we're getting there, you know, baby steps. However, first, we need to get the basics down first, almost. And next up, I already have a bit of an idea on what to do. We'll be making another spaceship, but for that we'll need to be in Novius's orbit. Because there's no way I'll be not doing that in Novius. Like, making a spaceship is it's a whole undertaking, alright? It's an undertaking that I would like to do in a safe orbit, first of all, and second of all, please, just my resources on Novius, you know, that's my main hub. I don't want to move somewhere else, you know? But hey, at least, we got a new ship design. A new ship design that did away with the worries of the old ship design. Since in the last one, I can show you real quick. The last one had the issue of having carbon asteroid chunks or asteroid chunks to begin with inside of the crushers. Now what I did is split it and simply have the chunks go back around again, like you can see here, and be recrushed. Besides, all the fuel tanks are full. We do have a lot of these things here. We do have the roboports there, with a bunch of resources here. Honestly, I think you can move to Gleba. And there she goes, everyone. Our Space Invader looking ship. Right there, leaving for Gleba. Moving at a speed of 1.1 giganewton, which is pretty fast, by the way. Honestly, 1 or 3 thrusters would be enough to beat the game. Because the wider the ship, the more thrusters you'll need to move it at a eloquent speed. Now, this is fine. All things considered. Energy seems to be slowly going down, which is also a thing I was worried about, hence the solar panels on the side. We're already halfway to Gleba. We still have plenty of fuel reserves, by the way. Plenty of those. Going back? Oh, dummies, I am on Gleba. I'm sending my spaceship to Gleba. Because it has a couple of things I would like, such as the construction bots, the roboports, and a bunch of other stuff that I just don't feel like making on Gleba. We'll need to have logistics. Interstellar logistics is what we'll need. It's already on Gleba. It's so quick. It was so quick I didn't even run out of fuel. Brilliant. Brilliant. Seal of approval right there. Alright. Now, I did happen to just run out of power because of the laser turrets blasting everything right now, but we don't talk about that. It's okay. It's okay. You don't ignore them. Now, what we'll do is send down the roboport, the drones, and the actual roboports. We'll be sending all of those down to Gleba. And it all should be arriving inside of the cargo landing spot right here, because then I can deal with my bots on Gleba and just kind of not care about a lot of Gleba. Alright. That stuff already arrived, which I think is stellar. Yeah, we'll need interplanetary logistics. And we'll need more than one spaceship is the thing as well. We'll need more than one. Damn it. I'll be making more than one. I'll have to. There we go. This sweet planet has shit. Literally. Look at the spoilage I have. Like, it's spoilage, it's seeds. Honestly, the main thing you want from Gleba is agricultural science. That's the main thing you want from Gleba. Which you get by making bioflux, which you get from getting funny little white powder. Which is what I'm working on. Once we have agricultural science, we can leave Gleba. We don't need to stay on this planet for long at all. Like, we just need the science. We literally just need the science, and that's it. Gleba is gonna be a very small base. For good, actually, because I don't feel like bothering with Gleba too much. You know, the planet is cool and all. Like, it has some pretty neat enemies, which I actually think is pretty cool. But, no unique resources. I mean, again, the unique resources are the plants, right? Like, the Yumako to get a bioflux, for which you need spoilage as well. Like, here's the thing, right? You place down this thing, and to get that thing, like, again, it'll produce you oil, rocket fuel, and it'll produce you this little powder thing. And you need a powder thing. Well, actually, you need mash and jelly to make bioflux. And you need bioflux to make... I don't know, man. You just need bioflux, for which you need jelly and Yumako match. Crowbar also. Thank you for the 34 months. Fill your inventory up with spoilers. Honestly, that's what's gonna happen here. How you doing, man? Merry Christmas and Yule and whatnot to you and all the other holidays. Happy Kwanzaa. And welcome. Burnt spoilers can be turned into armor. Interesting. But yeah, again, we need Yumakos to be Yumako mash. And we need jelly nuts to be jelly. And those to become bioflux, and bioflux becomes science. It's fairly straightforward. I'd like to think so. Merry Yuletide, my guy got it. Stones, the mediment of Yule. I'll be removing a laser and getting a Roboto. Getting one Mr. Roboto back there. Now, we do have a couple of Roboto ports. And I'll be making some usage of those. Real quick. Yeah, how you doing, though? Welcome to FACTORIO. Welcome. Yeah, we'll be making a nice little path through the swamp to where it needs to be at. Which is around this sector. And there we go. That should be mainly it for this place. I don't want to place it here necessarily. We can expand using the bots themselves if need be, by the way. We can do that. But we'll have a very, very basic bot network in place here. Another thing we could technically be getting ourselves from orbit is bring me down some of those laser turrets. Laser turrets are shit. Look, I'll be honest, they're kind of shit. Especially in space. They aren't really good at all. Genuinely, they're not. So, best thing is to not even bother with laser turrets on the spaceship, because asteroids, by the way, fun fact, asteroids, mind you, have a whooping 90% resistance towards anything laser related. So, yeah, don't bother. It's okay. It's okay to not bother. It's okay. Hush now. It's alright. It's okay. You don't need to. What the cork even happened that way? No, like what's the deal with it? The deal with that is that not charging, and the roboports require the most power right now, being 2.3 megawatt, and I have 2.5 megawatt with all of these lovely solar panels right there. Which, I mean, I suppose, right, I can get a bit of a longer line with. Just get a little bit extra power out of it. Because from what I'm aware, I haven't seen any, haven't seen too much in terms of coal in this world. Seen really much of it at all. Yeah, 46, really? Guys, I mean, maybe Operation Roboport's gonna be a bust. You know, doing some looking into the whole Roboport situation. I think it's okay. Unexpected. Look, I mean, I don't feel it that hard on Novice, because on Novice I have like a trillion, right? I have like trillion funny little solar panels. Not here. Here I don't. I'll just be getting the rest of the solar panels on this world, and then I'll be just moving on. Yeah, we'll need steam power. This is not meant to be solar panels. Well, I mean, to be fair, you could solar panel on the back, right? Like, you totally could. Don't quote me on that, right? But like, it's more like the amount of solar panels we have, I suppose. I'm just like nipping me in the butt right now. In terms of that whole thing, that whole idea. And the thing as well is, you don't necessarily have to go green on Gleba. Sure, Gleba's the agriculture planet. Doesn't mean you have to be green, you know? I'm just doing this here for convenience right now. More than anything. There you go, and enjoy a handful more solar panels up there, and there's somewhere else too. And there you go. Good enough, right? Yeah. Like, there's just no pollution on this planet. What you need to worry about is the spores. It's the amount of spores you'll be getting here. It's looking a little better, alright? It's looking a tad better. Yeah, idea. We reduce, alright? We reduce the logistics network here, shall we? And I have some bots on me, right? Yeah, I have a couple of them. 13 should be good enough to deal with it. Yeah, again, it's, Lightning Rod. Yeah, we'll need that. Heating tower, lightning rods, we'll need lightning rods, alright? That's for another place, though. That's not here. Somewhere else entirely. And then tungsten research, that's also for, not for volcanoes. Now, got that stuff sorted out. I guess we'll sacrifice a bit of convenience for efficiency, I suppose. Don't need all those roboports in the end, you know. Maybe giving it some thought. Giving it a bit of thought, you know. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. So we can get the landfills that we need. You know? Yeah, that'd be awfully convenient then, wouldn't it? I would like, pretty pleased, to have landfill fill my inventory. Thank you. Which means if I get close to the landfill stuff, right, it should be automatic. No? No? It's still okay, you know, I got landfill out of this, so it's nice. Not as much as I would be liking, but it's something, it's a start. Yeah, we'll just need landfill. Because we're building in a swamp, of course we'll need landfill. Right, this bad boy here is gonna come with me to the southeast, or west rather. The southwest. And in the southwest, we'll be going around and do the same as we did in the east, which is going to be make a tree farm right here, actually. Yeah, seems to have plenty of soil to deal with. Again, keep in mind it has to be green. Green indicates good. So, some of the most bountiful patches are down here. Yeah, some of the ones that are the best is like this section down here. And this section here, allegedly. Yeah, and that is apparently good. Maybe we'll get another one down here. Look at the music's just like swelling with excitement right now. It's like so dramatic. Guys, I'm just trying to make a farm. You can chill a little. I'm just trying to farm. There's no need to be this epic about it. Game, game, you can chill. Game, please. Game, it's okay. Game, it's alright. FACTORIO. FACTORIO, listen. The game's just really excited, you know. I guess there's no stopping this excitement, alright? So, we got this lovely little section sorted out at the bottom here now. Which means we can also go ahead and add one of those. Kinda keep an eye out. Kinda keep an eye as well on the whole pollution, so to speak. I mean, there ain't that many enemy hives around, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. You know? There's still have one more agricultural tower around here, so that. So, this is my little Gleba base, and technically speaking, we got the resources we would need. Technically speaking, right? Now, why just technically? Why not practically? Well, practically speaking, here's the deal. These things need seeds to replant the trees to get me the Yumako fruits. Now, to get the seeds, again, I need to place these here down, right? Because then I can turn Yumako into Yumako mash, which is something I need, giving me seeds in the process. Right? However, the issue is, if I want to do that, it needs fuel. And the fuel of this thing is going to be nutrients. How do you get nutrients? Spoilage, Yumako mash, bioflies. Bioflies being the most efficient way to go about it. We can also make eggs, I guess. Pentapod egg recipe. All you need is pentapod egg, nutrients, and water. Why? I don't know why. I don't know why that's a recipe, to be fair. And petroleum oil, water. Yeah, ingredients, water to make heavy oil. Yeah, heavy oil and water is what I need for this here. How would I even get heavy oil? Like with the stuff that I have here. How would I even go about that stuff? I need light oil. Like light oil cracking to petroleum gas. Yeah, like I would need light oil to make fuel. And I need petroleum as well. So how would one do that? If I was to place down an entire oil refinery, right? Hypothetically, I need crude oil for that one, so that's a no-go. Evidently. Alright, well, let's move on to step number 2 of this big operation that we're doing here. So just make sure that there's actual landfill. Actual landfill around, you know? This soundtrack sounds so spore-like. I can't. Like, I'm just hearing spore right now. This is basically spore OST. Interesting. Gleba, not enough. Things available, set. What? Full goof? I'll sort it out eventually, don't worry. He'll just float there for the time being. So you do have some space to work with here. Excellent. I'll, however, still need to get some landfilling done. At least enough to... Probably just one, you know? How do I just reduce it to 1 block? It preferably just be 1, you see? We don't need a 4x4 here. I guess we'll just remove it like that. Yeah, since, the 4x4 is not required here, considering the fact that I just need this for a conveyor. You know, like, that's all I need it for. A tiny little conveyor belt, and... Oh, that's it. I don't even need to go for up there, you know? I can just weekly use soil over there and just gonna have them merge back here where we have more or less solid ground. More or less. I got an idea. Because we happen to have another free agricultural tower. Let's say, hypothetically. Okay, hypothetically, we don't go for any specific soil, right? As these trees give me wood and spoilage. That's so, right? Now, if I make this solid ground and I place down one of these, technically speaking, I'd be able to get them, right? For foliage. Practically, I wouldn't know how to replant them. Practically, I would have no idea how to do it with these ones. All I can tell you, it's gonna harvest. We just need the Gleba trees, and like I'm looking at things at the way they are right now, and what I'm seeing is basically I am more or less forced to make the biofuel thing close by instead of taking it home with me. So I can then go ahead and refine it into, you know, the actual fuel. And I wouldn't have such a long way to go to basically get the seeds back into this place here. So, that. Be all for convenience. Convenience sake, and also me kind of noticing casually that I may or may not have way too few conveyors. I might have far more underground ones than I actually have the ones that I might need, actually. No? Yucky. Alright, so we'll have this here. Look, we'll mainly move around using the undergrounders here for now. Go. I just feel like I'm getting more mileage out of those here, you see, like... Just how I feel. Okay, and then technically landfill would be required. Which I don't have, you see. Go up. Go up instead. And... here, I would be able to do one of these. Oh. There's no thing that has enough conveyors. There actually is a thing like that. It's definitely not what I have going right now. Definitely not. How you doing, Daz? Welcome. I tell my little battle bots to go battle the earth. Thank you. I kinda needed that landfill, you know. It's, bad. Oh. How was Crimbus? Crimbus for hope it was all good. I currently am trying to suss out how to best go about the Gleba economy. Like I might have done a... There we go. Maybe that just undid that mistake. Not where I wanted it to be. Go for another one. Okay. Yes, sir. Enough. I believe that FACTORIO has its own version of Blighttown, you know? Can't believe it. FACTORIO's very own Miyazaki creation right there. So allegedly, this should do it. No? Allegedly. Now, have you come down like this? Like that. And these remove. Oh yeah, that's also a thing, right? Again, spoilage. You see the white bar? That's how likely they are to spoil. How about your Crimbo? I got a new keyboard gifted to me. Which I am not using right now. Yeah, I got a whole new keyboard gifted to me, but I'm still not using it. And somebody who didn't know what to gift me apparently gave me half a meter, okay, half a meter of chocolate. Look, like I like my chocolate and all that, but I feel like half of a meter is a bit of overkill, you know? Just saying half a meter is a lot of chocolate. Giant chocolate, yeah. It's just a massive package of chocolate, basically, that I've been given. The problem here. I got one landfill out of it. But yeah, huge chocolate. Absolutely massive package of chocolate that I've received. So massive, in fact, that I don't know if I'll be eating it. It's so much. It's so much chocolate, man. How would I even reasonably consume all of it? Like, this is impossible. I'm not a Tyrannus, man. I'm not. I don't know. I don't know if I have what it takes, you know. I don't have like the same power, you know. So. Here's something that I feel is maybe kind of ironic. Nutrients from spoilage. Gives me nutrients production. There's wood, but I can't turn wood into nutrients, so I effectively need to have wood spoiled, but I don't think that either. So, what I'll do is one of these here. And we'll filter any sort of lumber into another category possible. Where's the lumber? Where that at? There it is. Yeah, just change the filter, please. Thank you. And can I have them move like that, right? So the lumber will go down. Is it to make chocolate fondue or literally hot melted chocolate, something like that? Then what? And then what? Say I would do that, and then what?
It's too much, Dennis. It's too much.
Chocolate.
It's chocolate.
And can I copy? Copy their knees? Did I do it? I did not do it, no. I'll need a lot of funky little conveyors to be sent up into orbit once I actually have a ship up in orbit. That's what I'll need. Thank you. Chocolate, yeah. A chocolate-covered fruit. I suppose, right? Like, that'd be the one of the few things I could do. Well, technically speaking, this thing did the delivery it was meant to do, right? Technically speaking, I mean, I suppose we can send ourselves some of this here, and
Get it.
I don't need trains down there. I don't think I will. Go to Novice. Go back to Novice. I'll send you back. There's a couple of things you'd need to get back at Novice, little spaceship. So, you keep chucking along, little guy.
Anyway, so,
Ooh, Gleba situation.
going. Right. So,
we got this little guy.
this little goof. They're just complaining about not having space, but I also don't care.
Right. So, I'll just make a laser turret here, maybe. Should I even bother? Probably not even.
Let's be honest, like, yeah, there's more pollution happening, but
they're so small. Like, what the fuck are they gonna do? Like, they're just teeny tiny hostiles, you know, like, a couple laser turrets should be able to take them out, you see.
And that is if it was to even come down to a bit of a confrontation, which, frankly, I wholeheartedly doubt. I doubt it's even gonna come to that.
Let's check the coverage. They're the closest, like, south and there.
They're the closest ones. I don't really expect too much from them.
Yeah, there's some chocolate, like, Han Solo and... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll just put someone into chocolate. I move this here onwards. Yes. I need more landfill. And landfill's back at the base. Alright, so... let me think about this. Like, I mean, the wood is cool and all. Like, the wood could come back to home base. Like, that's nice. I don't mind the wood. Wood's basically just burnable fuel for me here. That's the coal equivalent, I suppose. Now, the fruits, the nutrients. Like, how would I go about that in a clean fashion? Would I make Yamako mash and turn that into a spoilage down there? I mean, that's a option I could go for. It is one of the possible solutions, put it that way. It is definitely a possible solution. But is it a good solution? I'm not sure. Hey guys, come into my inventory, alright? I eat the little robot.
Yeah, we set up a couple roboports.
I would like to still use them, but you know, power is high here. Besides, we got more arms and whatnot, just in case. Here's the thing: I can also have a somewhat dedicated area to just make mash, right? Like, again, we got a lot of Yumako, okay? Got a lot of that stuff. Can't even eat it. Can I? I don't know, I just did something with it. I right-clicked. Maybe I just threw it on the ground. Wait, no, I'm glowing. Why am I glowing? What's the meaning of glowing? What to do if glow? What if glowing? Help? Oh. Something to do with that? No, that's unrelated. Oh. If I knew. Well, here's the thing that I can tell you, however, it's that landfill. I'll add landfill to this section right there. We can have a nice and straight line, I suppose, for now. Okay, so a little perplexed and what to do about you. What to do with it? Like, there's a good chance I'll just be, like, reorganizing this whole thing as well. There's very, very good chance of that happening. If I just have this thing... No, I was facing the right way. But if I have one of those, right? And it'll go around back here. And there's gonna be one boiler. Right? And this thing, all it'll do is go down and feed the boiler with the energy it'll need. And it'll just do that. And then I'll have steam. It's gotta come around there, I suppose, right? And just have some steam in here, right? Like a couple steam engines, perhaps, right? You know, maybe. This is extremely ghetto, and I agree, but like, listen, it's a steam engine, right? We don't complain. It works. It works. All right, and it's not like I'll get to use the steam engines at home. Not like that's gonna happen. Let's see. I'll need more steam engines, probably. Where they at? Where's Steam at? Where's Gabe Newell's creation? Here. Need more iron plates. Fair enough. It's gonna be a whole thing. Getting iron bacteria out of the various plants that are on this planet here. Gonna be interesting to see. Say the least. Yeah. Boiler's done boiling, but got a bit of steam. We can carry a little bit. Again, it's not like pollution matters in this place. Now for the thing that I kind of have to, you know, trial and error a little. How does how do the new materials work, right? Like, this is all landfilled up there, and that's fine. I'll have a couple of you, because you do not need any electricity, from my understanding. So what I'll need from you is to make Yumako mash. Just a thing. You'll make Yumako mash. Alright? Little idea. Little tiny idea. You make Yumako mash. And there's gonna be a couple of different things we'll do, right? And it's gonna be convoluted, dude. It's gonna be so convoluted. Oh boy, it's gonna be convoluted. I don't even know if it'll work. I'll filter this one. I want to give nutrients to the other one. I'll filter... Hold on. I'll filter the one at the bottom to give it the fruits, right? Or not the fruits. What am I doing? Not the fruits. The mash. We just want the mash. So, we make mash in here. We get seeds and mash itself. Then in this one, we'll turn the Yumako mash into nutrients. And the nutrients that we produce here will go back in there, you know? Now, is that gonna be a good thing to do? I'm not sure, actually. The idea is there, the execution is lacking. I'll need longer ones. I need bigger arms, frankly. Because I'll need a little buffer chest as well. Yeah, I'll make a little buffer chest up there. Or do I? Hold on. Ah! Hold on. So we got the fruits. Fruits, like the mash turns into the nutrients, right? So if I have a long arm, it'll go in here, and again, that's the wrong thing. This will turn the mash into nutrients, and then there's that. But this thing will need nutrients also to function. This is the dilemma. Which mean that maybe I take the nutrient from up there, and instead maybe I put them in a chest at the bottom, right? That's where we store the nutrients for the time being. We only need so many. Alright. Then I'll increase the actual ground that we have. So we have nutrients. Now nutrients, they need to go places. No? They need to move. So you can just do a conveyor belt here and basically be like, hey, just take the nutrients from down there. The problem is back here, right? Now, once again, easily solved. Alright, easily solved. All we do is extend this by a little and do this right here. So technically this makes nutrients, this takes it into the chest, taken out on the conveyor, and we might be okay. And we might be fine. Might being the keyword back there. I need Yumako mash to make copper bacteria. Interesting. So we can technically also make a copper facility down there. Can we? Yeah, and again, I'll use the filter because you'll be only taking the mash from there. Just to make it clear, I suppose. And you shouldn't have any byproducts like the seed. Now, the seed, on the other hand, the seed's gonna be a little more special. So we can start production and see how it'll function, how it'll operate. So you take the Yumakos, you're full. You're somehow out of plants, I suppose. Put it in here, make the whole thing, and you should be able to take this spoilage and you should be able to basically just kind of keep rejuvenating. Right? Alright. Okay. Sorta works. Yeah, we got lots of that white powder now. The problem is, you see how quickly it spoils? See the issue with that? I know I see the issue with that. So, there's gonna be a lot of spoilage happening eventually too. Now, how to deal with spoilage? I think, more priority, I suppose, filters. Use filters. And go for spoiled biomass first and do the same there. Alright? So if something's spoiled, you slap it into this chest. Now if that happens, we also have this that very inconvenience. See? Chest. Think of it as a buffer. Spoiled stuff's not gonna spoil again because it's already spoiled.
See? It's already spoiled. We do not care that much. Now we do have a couple back there, which I also need to deal with. So much that needs dealing. I want to take some of the white powder I made, some of the yayo. If I make this happen, right? May I increase the circumference there a little? And have you go up. Right? And we can do a bit of some figuring out, I suppose. Since this is gonna be very tightly enclosed back here, right? Like the spoilers is gonna be, or rather the this here is gonna be going about as far as the actual fruit itself. Alright, there we go, sorted that out, so it's now double laned. Yeah, there's a bit of an issue, and as you can see, there's already some spoilage that's happening down there. We'll deal with it momentarily, however. Now, yeah, it kind of goes up. It goes towards the top. Now, we have spoilage in there, and spoilage can also happen in here as it eventually will run out, and whatnot. What's happening? I'll make a note. Because it's all full, is it? Not. Oh, how to deal with this? That's so annoying. Ugh. It's all timed, and I'm not sure how to make things happen here. Nerdy. You know, if we save time and check out a group, shall we? Let's see. Gleba, bio bugs. I give in. Show me a good way to do it. Okay, I was kind of close. There. Yeah, I was sort of close. Yeah, I was. Close, but not quite there, you see? Close, but not quite there. This one's messy. Oh, I don't like that one. I'm just trying to find a decent. Yeah. I don't know. Got some necessities on the top. Bioflux blueprint. What about Arco? What about that stuff? Eat and whatever. Yeah. Show me how to maybe do that more effectively. This. Oh, this one's using like weird programming. I don't want to touch statues. Gleba book. Gleba book. Copy. Macro bioflux iron copper. You know what? I'm choosing the lazy way out. Using the lazy man's exit. You know. How do I import again? Import string. Paste. I did just. But this is. What exactly? What is this? One. The Gleba book has quite a couple of those things in here, so we'll just kind of have it be there. Or how can I like open it up? You know, blueprints here. There's a lot of them. The whole book we got after all. Hold on. Not sure what I'm looking at. Not sure what I'm looking at here either. Seems like this is the whole mass production. What's this stuff? What's that? There's a little stuff down there. What is it? Actually, what is it? Turbines? Turbines. What is that thing? Need a Gleba book, but we got it set up for the bots in the top as well to... Yeah, that's the copper and one on manufacturing, and this is ENG. I guess this is the simple way of doing it, kinda, right? Oh yeah, I know what the hell that weird thing was with the modules there. The green modules. Hold on, I need to study blueprints, you know, I need to study them. Yeah, no, nice, but like... They had some things in there. What is this? A beacon, is it? A beacon? Say, why a beacon? Of beacons, hold on. Just as to why I would need a beacon. Where even is the beacon? I don't really use them. Like, why beacon? Why a beacon? Where even is the, do they even have a beacon? Oh yeah, beacon. Transmits the effect of modules to nearby friendly entities. Transmission effect stacks diminish on returns. So they're just there to make it more power efficient. You're saying. Okay. Right. I get you. Do we just ignore beacon? Yeah, we can do without the beacons on the side, basically, is what they're saying. This is like their setup for that. Now you see they put spoilage. Oh. Okay, but like... Hold on. They take the powder from the bottom. The spoilage goes into the chest, the side. But so do the seeds. I don't get it. What sort of blueprint am I looking at right now? Stuff comes from back there. They seem to want you to drone it in. Oh. I don't know if the Gleba book's gonna help me too much, actually, all things considered, seeing what I have. But, yeah, this is what'll happen. Everything turns into spoilers, right? And besides, all that matters is that it actually functions, right? That's the only thing that really does matter right now. So, here's the thing, right? I can't have this all be water. One, in that sense, I suppose, right? Gleba can be a bit of a headache, I'll say that much. We'll do this. Right, we'll have this one here. Guys, I'll be honest, it's probably gonna be the single most convoluted early setup that I'll ever do, hopefully. And yeah, I just kinda have to suss out the Glebas, you know? No water. No water, no luck. Because this is gonna make spoilage usable again. See? We move up there. Have the same filter that side. Okay. We're getting baby steps, you know? Baby steps, we're getting closer to it. That whole thing. Don't worry, Gleba, I'll deal with you soon enough. But, this thing here. Caveat being it needs nutrients to function to begin with, right? So, yikes. Well, yikes and a half. Let's say that, it shouldn't spoil that early to there, but like, let's still apply a filter nonetheless. This one here. This is effectively all spoilers right now anyways, right? So, should be that.
There be that. I can just make another chest here. Yeah, just gonna use it as a buffer, quote unquote. And if all else was to fail, one of these tricks. And once again, if there's something spoiled on the top, we'll be just yoinking it from the top. I suppose that'll help somewhat at the very least. Now, the problem would be the amount of landfill I have. Cut it, actually. This is not quite going to cut it, I'm afraid. If landfill somewhere I can take from. Yeah, up there. We don't need that. Take it. So we got 5 landfill. So we produce. Right, we do the producing right now, but we do not do the whole sharing aspect, right? So what I need to do is take from here and put it on the conveyor. Kinda having myself end up in a bit of a loop. See? Okay, the idea was novel. We'll start from scratch. Yeah, cancel, redo. Alright, little redo. I need to restart this whole thing, so give it all into my inventory, put it all in there, including the spoilage and whatnot. I'll still be able to use that for stuff. Okay. So, attempt number 1, bit of a failure. The Book of Gleba. I'll gonna drop that here, I suppose, for now. Okay. So, obviously, gonna work. And obviously there won't be any spoilage back there, because what would there be? Once I have something that actually works, something that functions, I can just copy and paste it. So, let's try again. So down here is gonna be the stuff that is not spoiled, right? We'll make a whole line like this, right? This is going to be the, hey look, I'm not spoiled line, everything's awesome. And then we'll have to have a couple of the that generate some of that mush, right? The mush generators. Now, they all will make the same thing, being again Yumako mush, right? They all do that. Now, I feel like there might need to be a bit of an exception. Right? Take it from there. We put out the mush on this side, right? Yeah, I'm gonna make some moonshine. I'm gonna make moonshine out of spoiled biomass as well, by the way. Okay. It's a win, you know, we don't waste in here. Yeah, so I'll be doing that. And the very last one is gonna be a filter in case something does to end up spoiling. Because if it's not spoiled, send you back around, okay? And we're just gonna do that. Just loop it back. Loop it back. Now if it is spoiled, on the other hand, it'll come to the top here with us. Alright? So we'll separate spoiled from not spoiled in that sense. Okay, so this is where a bunch of the mush will be going. Now we'll need a couple more of the bio chambers, I'm afraid, since we're not done. We'll also need to make nutrients, right? We have one back here that's gonna use it from spoilage. We're not going to be touching anything else. Spoilage and spoilage alone. So what that means is I could, technically speaking, take this up and go back around on spawn because I haven't played the through. Yeah, no, that's a whole mechanic. I was surprised when I found spoilers in some stuff, but like, yeah, you know, welcome to Gleba. It sucks. I don't like it actually. It's I was more optimistic when I came here, but now that optimism has been drowned out by the swamp water, the spores, and all of that stuff. And again, first time I'm here, so I'm only so familiar with the mechanic. It sucks, yeah, Pog. It is awful. It is awful. It really is awful, actually. I make a halfway down there, so it's easier to, well, you know, go down there, I suppose. Yeah, we can have it be up here, you know, we can have those solar panels be there. There we go. The Goba's like, told Yoda you should have. What? Star Wars reference channel in this? The second one at that, actually? Like, there's already made a Star Wars reference as well by... You know, I got gifted half a meter of chocolate for Christmas. Like, it even has a ruler on the side, in case you weren't aware. And, yeah, like she basically said that I should just melt it and, like, encase somebody in it. But that person can't be taller than half a meter. Yeah, it's like a bunch of Kinder chocolates, you know. It's like a half a meter packet, so there's a lot of smaller chocolates inside of there, you know. It's like a little Matryoshka doll. Double row? No, Kinder. It do be Kinder. Be different. Why, let's go there. Would say here. Let's go here. Roger. And then I might even be able to do a little bit of a quirky path through all of this not so pleasant ground. There we go, make it a little more pleasant as we go. Alright, it's Mitch, how are you doing? Merry Christmas to you as well, hope all's good. Welcome to Roots and Spoilers. Welcome to the agriculture supermarket. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope all is lovely. And welcome to Planet Gleba, which it's a pain to deal with. Like Novice, look, Novice I figured out, okay? Like Novice, this planet here, I got it all under control. Like I got a big old base here, you know, I got like turrets, flamethrowers, I'm farming, you know, I got all the stuff going, you know, I'm producing all sorts of stuff here, and it's life is awesome, you know? Life is awesome. I can like it's so awesome, in fact. Let me show you how awesome life here is. It's so awesome, I can just build without actually being here, using my vast network of drones, right? It's amazing, right? Like, they just build for me. I don't even have to be on the same planet to build, right? As an example. And then, they have my spaceship, very self-sufficient also, right? Amazing thing, sends down all sorts of research right now and making the Novice Research Center absolutely full to bursting, which, yeah. However, then you get Gleba, which is like the backwater planet that everyone hates. Like, when the DLC released, I recall people being fairly fond of Gleba. That fondness has died and sank down the swamp waters of Gleba. It is no more. And I need eggs to make more biochambers. Lovely that. Lovely that thing. But other than that, it's a pretty cool place, you know? It's a pretty cool place with its own mechanics, which I think is pretty neat. I just think, like, this is one of the cases that'd be more fun probably in co-op, because, like, I'm trying to learn this planet, like, how it works, what they want me to do. Because, like, I need fuel, but my fuel spoils, so I need to turn the spoiled stuff into something else, and it's like a whole, it's messy, you know? And all my players who played FACTORIO just put up a drone network. I don't know how to go back. The drone network is so good, you don't go back. That's the thing. You do not go back. You do not go back. Anyway, so I got funny iron bacteria to make funny iron out of. Or iron ore, rather. Which, spoiling.
Easy. I can place down a couple of these things, just to have something to be smelting at all times, I suppose, right? But yes, Mitchell, how is everything? And hope everything's a-okay. Hope Krampus was good. And yeah, hope you guys also, like, hope everyone gets something neat for the winter sale. Like, I've been playing some like a Ballon, which is like a bit of a tug of war mech game that I joined on Steam. I also got another game called... There's another game that's pretty neat called Necessity. I actually like it so far. Necessity is pretty nice. It's like... It's kind of like Core Keeper in a way, but it feels more chill for now. It's like, yeah, more chill. If I never want to try a solo playthrough, I getcha. Like, the drone stuff's really easy, actually. It's not that complicated, all things considered. Surprisingly so. Oh yeah, and by the way, everyone's beloved Nuclear Nightmare is also on sale right now, which there will be a game night for on the 5th of January. It'll happen, be there or be square. Little horror game. A bit of a thing, but like co-op as well. And should make for a fun time. Yoink, yoink, and yoink. Okay, so all I need now is egg. I need some egg. And once I get the egg, I can make more biochambers, which again is required to progress here to begin with. Now, currently my only way of getting egg is by brutally murdering the denizens of the egg raft. There we go. And that's 4 of those bad boys right there. Which, yes, I will be handcrafting, believe it or not. 4 should be good enough. I feel like I'm getting there. Yeah, I'd like to think I'm getting there at least. God, please make a concrete walkway. I can't stand this. It's so slow. It gets horrible. At least a little bit of concrete, you know, to see that mankind touched down up there, you know? My. Alright, so going back to this place, shall we? All I need is the biochambers, which are currently cooking, and I'll be making 3 more over here, which will be taking the spoilage. We'll just be taking that whole thing. And, yeah, they're gonna be turning it into nutrients as well. Which, again, I'll just be making the little setup for. Up there. Turn this into, like, solid ground just in case, because more than likely need to. And we are out of conveyors. Ooh. There's... Oh, no. We don't have them. True. That is a thing. I use filters real quick. I filter out the mash. Do you filter out the mash over there? Only mash is allowed here. Only mash. Yeah, basically make you go out with the underground one, because this I'll need to take with me. The mash, I'll need that. I'll need a mash to make some other stuff out of. And, okay. Got a mash. Got the anti-spoilage, factories basically up there. Because again, something spoils, they make more out of this here. Right? And then they will be able to put this whole thing over here. Or more or less will be able to. I suppose to save up on a couple of conveyor belts. Just do this. Getting me a handful more. Technically, the ideal outcome would be having this all be interconnected, but, like, let's be honest here. I'm poor. I'm poor metals.
I'm a metal peasant.
So, you know, dire times, you know, they kind of make for some creativity there.
We have no energy right now, sadly.
Right, well,
MD's in.
it's daytime, it should be fine again.
We should have more metal, and then we should be able to make the conveyors just fine. I can make one effectively. All I need is plate, gears, and more, you know, gears.
That's the thing.
You know? Nobody's gonna see. It's gonna be a yellow one. No one's gonna see. Oh no, people will see. People will totally see that. People will so be seeing it.
There you go.
There it is. Yes, the first one's gonna be the slowest one.
I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll need to automate conveyors back here as well. We need to have the whole thing.
It'll just be very. What do we need to automate though? Do we need to? It'll be, again, it's very much scaled up arrange.
Recycling, I'd love recycling. In terms of spoilage, did it?
Yeah, bacteria cultivation. Multiply bacteria by feeding them some bioflux. Bioflux for everything. Bioflux for sulfur, rocket fuel, and plastics is what I'm seeing. Well, and you can make some tube with jelly. That's going to be sorted out in that sense. Outside process. What that would do.
But,
yeah, I'm still trying to brainstorm this thing here, right? The fruit go in here, mash go out. Mash leaves. Spoilage. Spoilage is retained. Right?
spoilage is going to be retained. It's going to be, you know, dunked by these guys. And then they'll put out nutrients again and recycling the whole thing we have going on here. Now, it's good in the sense that, hey, you recycle the fruits. You know what's not so good? I'll tell you what. This is not good. Yes, it's faulty actually. Very much faulty. Yeah. Do you like e-girls or I-ladies? I like e-women. There you go. It's between ladies and girls, I suppose. E-adults. There you go. How you doing, Afton? How you doing? Welcome to trying to figure out how the hell to sort out this mess right now. Okay, so I laid these nuts on your face. But I said e-woman. I said e-woman though. I mean, you kind of need to, like, why e-woman nuts on your face? Like, it's not gonna work. If I had said it, like I-ladies, that's them. Totally. But like, was my choice. Like, you gotta respect my choice, Afton. You gotta respect my choice. Alright? And like, I'm gonna make... you're gonna joke your joke, okay, but my choices should matter, though. Games keep telling me my choices matter. Why do you not care about my choices mattering? Huh? Why do you just not care? Damn it! You done did it now. You made me cry. But yeah, how's it going? How was Christmas? Hope all was good. I made those Cyberpunk. No. You get Cyberpunk for like Krampus, or rather on the sale, on the Christmas sale, or winter sale, I should say. I was thinking about getting it. I was thinking about getting a Cyberpunk, but I don't know. I don't know. Right then. So I need to be taking out 3 different things.
Because these make seeds. Now, I don't need to take out 3 things. I just need to take out 2 things. And we're good. Hold on. Because this would technically go there, this would go there, and this would go real far. Technically, I can do this. Technically. Right? I haven't played it all, no. I haven't played it whatsoever. Like, look, at first was the whole drama with the game being shit. And second, I don't know if I have the time to even play Cyberpunk. That's a bit of a situation as well. And third of all, there's so many other games I need to play, right? Like, I'll just keep it eternally on the backlog. For the time being, unless I can say, okay, I actually have the time to play the game now. I wanna do it like this. Maybe not. Maybe not. Well, we'll just say this is gonna be filtering out the spoil. No, the seeds actually. Or the seeds. This one goes out to my seeds in chat. Alright, well, you can go this way. Right into the tree. So yeah, seeds go there. Then the actual mash will go out. That as well. I don't know if I should make it face the same direction as the spoilage is the thing. I don't know if I should just make it like basically the same but in reverse. See? Not sure if I should do it like that. We'll just keep it like that for now, I suppose. The seeds down there. The mash up there. And then we'll do the same thing, but with spoilage on the other side. Yes. You know, that sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan right there. But yeah, like, I'm more familiar with the tabletop than, like, you know, actually the game. Like, I only saw some parts of the game with some friends streamed it, maybe, way back. Or, well, you know, the show. Who hasn't seen the show, I suppose, right? Quite a few people, probably. Alright, so yeah, you took... No, you put... No. This is where we put in the, we use the filters just so to make it easier for people. This stuff, go down there. And spoilage, now that's the thing that'll go back around. Those one I call that. There we go, that's better. Okay, that is a bit of a close one right here. And even then, I just need many more conveyors. Too many more. Again, like that little devil on my shoulder says, hey, go automate the damn conveyor belts on this planet at the very least, otherwise you'll go insane. Then another voice says, you got all the conveyor belts you need in August. Just send those up, silly. Kinda more about to listen to that voice, considering I already loaded up all sorts of rockets with those very conveyor belts that I could be needing there. And then some. Yep, big old simultaneous rocket start right there. Big old thing. Ah, looking lovely, isn't it? Looking lovely. I'll be also setting up a couple of landmines. Don't question that section in particular, alright? I'll need landmines. Oh, I'll need those landmines, alright? Don't question that. I'll just need them. I will need the landmines. I will refuse to elaborate any further. Just trust me, bro. I'll need them. So we got a couple hundred of our good old
I guess it's full again. It's full again, yeah. We got a couple hundred landmines, or we should rather. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. This thing has no electricity. How about we fix that so we can actually go around placing in the landmines, which are flawed by design, it seems like. They weren't even being made. They weren't even being made. Horrible. Actually horrible. Okay, well, this should be working out, though. The electricity on Novice. Perfectly fine. We're meeting the demands. Any demands they would have. But yeah, we're making those landmines now real. Now, you, sir, you'll be going back to Gleba, and I'll be expecting you in Gleba in a couple of minutes, so I trust you will manage just fine, since we got mainly all the fuel we need, and look, it's gonna be okay. Probably gonna be okay. The issue is simply that I would need some more iron down here as well. I know I can cultivate iron bacteria by using some jelly. And it'll produce me iron bacteria and spoilage. That's what it'll do. The spoilage is like, again, it's like a whole key aspect in this thing. And I mainly just want to do some tiny bit of agricultural research. And once we have the agricultural research, we'll basically have a... Oh. You're struggling? Yo, you're struggling! Why are we out of ammo there? Hey! Get a few fixed gun right now! Needs ammo, pronto! I haven't been out of fuel. Or ammo, rather. It's out of fuel. Mainly the oxidizer is what you have to worry about here. I mean, look. There's a lot of resources up here in the vacuum of space. So I believe I see the issue. I can see it. It's these guys. They should work faster. They're there to make more room for everything, really. You can't be telling me we don't have enough iron, because we definitely have everything, including enough iron. Hey, you being... Oh, never mind. You're fine. It's okay. I did a mental blunder. But hey, it's a novice now. It can send me the conveyors as it is. So I don't even have to bother with the whole iron shenanigans, you see. Don't have to bother with those. But yes. You know what I should have done when you brought up Cyberpunk? I should have like brought up like the Fortnite collab they have. Like just be like, oh yeah, Cyberpunk, Johnny Silverhands from Fortnite, right? Like, yeah, that guy. It's all over Twitter. I keep seeing it. I keep seeing it. I don't even care about Fortnite. Literally don't care about it. And then like keep shoving it in my face like, did you know that there's a Skibbity Toilet collab with Fortnite? Did you know? Huh? Did you know? Dude, did you know? Like, no, I didn't know, and I don't care to know. I really don't. So, that's the spoilage right there for you. Should be fine. The spoilage goes up and around through there, being separated here at the core. Then we have the seeds, which will simply do a little bit of ringing around the rosy to, get stuff for the planters, so they actually can, use to resow everything. So, yeah, and this is gonna be the fuel. This is the fuel that we need. Now, this is kind of where I backed myself into a bit of a corner, it seems like. Like, I could take all of this here and just move it up by one block. That's what I should do. I should take it all. Like, I'll even go ahead and make a blueprint, just so it's more convenient for me. Like, create a blueprint, whatever. So I made a blueprint. I will cancel this whole thing.
Right? And then we'll go for the blueprints manager. And we'll just push it up by one more. Push it up like that, just by one. And it's gonna be perfectly fine also. Then can be still taking from the Marco food line, like this here. However, it'll be with the added benefit of also being able to get ourselves the, I don't think I need to use a filter, do I? It'll be with the added benefit of having another line go down here for that powder, you know, for the actual fuel that we'll need. I'd say that's the idea here. Okay, you go down. You make a little bit of a tunnel. Nope. Wrong. You don't do that, actually. Do not. You split. And then we'll need these over here. You see, the thing is, the stuff up there also needs the same fuel that it'll be producing. So with that said, it needs to go up there somehow, right? Like it is necessary. There we go. And that's that. Now I suppose to avoid a issue from arising, we'll do one of those here. No, we'll do one of those, not two of those. We'll do this. We'll do this right here. And it'll prioritize the left side with any sort of spoilage. Alright? Spoilage goes back around. This is okay. I think though we could separate them a little you know, I think we can do it earlier. Heck, I think we can do it even earlier. Oh, like... So it shouldn't be the need for us. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, no, we'll see. We'll see how that works, how well it'll work. That is. See, the spoilage goes up here. There's like the powder goes back around there. It's gonna be taken from it as well. And yeah, then going to seat down there for a little. If the same thing happen over here, and the spoilage, once again, I'm gonna do one of those. Any spoilage is gonna be taken on that conveyor here. Yes, I don't care particular about what side it'll go on. I mean, for all I care, I can also do it like this here. Right? And simply prioritize the whole spoilage thing to be on the right side. So, yeah, in case there's something spoiled, we'll go back to the spoil stuff, and this should work on paper. On paper. Oh, on paper this works. Practically speaking, though, I don't know if it does. I don't know if it actually does. Because, like, the stuff inside will also spoil eventually. Giving me another problem to worry about. See? Yeah. Yes, it does give me another problem to worry about, actually. So if I was to take out from there... No. I mean, these have the same problem in a technical way. Right? Like, you guys, you can sort of just put out the spoil stuff. Oh, why is this so complicated? Why is this so complicated with the whole spoiling? Hey, it's in here and fuck you. Do I care? Do I have to care? Must I care? Probably. I probably have to. I imagine. I imagine. Well, here's the thing. Alright, here's the thing we'll do. Seeds. Seeds go this way. Yep. Seeds will be transported over here. And all of my peas, I'll be able to take him down here. Now I know I'm taking away some technical real estate by doing this, right? The way I am. You go over here. Yeah, lots of figuring out of things right now. You see, lots of figuring out stuff and whatnot. If I do it here, then take this back. Somewhat able to reinstitute this little bridge thing. All I need is basically this. The one side's gonna be the fruit, the other side's gonna be the actual seed required to sow more trees. That should all work so far. Work. Hard to say what's happening there, you know? Basically, you take in the tree seeds, and those in there. And yeah, it should be able to carry it over this side. Which will make another turn like this. Oh, be some water in the way. Nothing some landfill can't solve. So, you go like this here. I suppose. Then again, I can just dunk them. Hopefully not being too much in the way of agriculture by doing so. Hopefully not. And by one more. Just to get that extra range out of it. Ba-bum. Okay, back here we need more land filling. Because that's technically fraudulent ground. It's not real. I have been lied to. And then I suppose this is where things will come to an end. Right here. So we got the seeds that'll be refilling there. That's all okay. Now, without removing the spoilage that I happen to have there, let's make a couple of these little nutrient things. A handful of them. And put them in. And see how the whole thing's going to go. You know, let's see how it's going to work, how it's going to function. If it's going to function. And, yeah. Well, I did notice I need electricity thing, so awkward. Oh, there she sounds. So, let's see. Nutrients being split back there. You got that stuff that pretty much immediately spoiled. Fair enough. And let's see. Let's make of the anti-oiling measures back here as well, in case of something like this here happening, right? Which I would just need this to come back by one, and do it like this. So technically we'd have spoilage again. And have a bit of a samsara functioning here. Again, it should be capable of sorting out drone issues right now. And the other one should also still be able to put things up. So what's happening? Or what's not happening? You guys need more nutrients, is it? No? Not the nutrients that are lacking in that case. What is the issue? Ah. Toilets. No filters. Don't use filters. Don't use filters. If you don't use filters, that might just sort my issue out. It just might. Now, obviously, you know, the whole thing isn't done, so this will be kind of very awkward back here right now. With a lack of actual stuff to do with the mash right now. Because what we do have the mash right now. We don't have the jelly to make bioflux with. There's only jelly and... Oh, I don't need jelly. No, I do need jelly. Yeah, I do need jelly. Yeah, we need jelly and bioflux. But overall, I'd like to think that this here is so far a success. You know, I'd like to think so. Like, this appears to be autonomous enough. The fruits are in here. Yes, there's toilets, which we'll put on there. Now, or eventually, you know, whenever, like, this stuff will be filtered. Yes. And they will keep producing, you know, more nutrients, which the nutrients are about to become spoilers themselves. So how is that gonna work, I wonder? Yeah, just some food pod, or just like a bunch of spoiled stuff already in the back. Now, the seeds will be put in here automatically. Having the agricultural shenanigans here replant trees. Effectively, like down here. Mako trees set, little seedling. I'd like to think that this works so far. So I'll just kind of copy the whole thing. Kind of copy it, create a blueprint, I understand, and I'll just kind of go with it, you know? Kind of go with that stuff, you know, it's what I can do, what I got. Now, you should have arrived at, you know, your destination of Gleba. Why did I want you again? Hey, son, why do I want you again? I mean, it seems like you already delivered everything you deliver, right? I think so. Now, you are extremely short on ammo. There's mainly that this line's full, right? Bummer. Bummer. Isn't it? Yeah, it is. It is. Here's one fix I can think of. It's pretty simple, you see. No more iron blocking the entire way again. Well, gas. It's not really that effective as I thought it was. Well, I can get rid of one of the batteries here. And basically, what is here? Right? We're gonna do some ship redesigning real quick, yeah? Got a little bit of that. You go back around, except for you won't. Okay, you're gonna do things a little differently here. So, this isn't looking nerve. This is where we take it. This is the intake, right there. All right. Straightforward. Nothing too crazy. It all makes sense. This is the output for the asteroid chunks. We'll do something really simple. Simply this right here. And I'd like to believe that this is even better than what I had. Bonus points due to being able to do this here. Realign them. Little bonus point for that. And we're back. We're so back right now. Technically could do the same thing down with these ones, but it's okay because they have this here to take care of them. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. To be perfectly functional because yeah, they go up and they get filtered before. So people would say yeah, it's good. We do have a lot of resources back here, but you know that's fine also. This just completely chock full. Yeah, no, this works. This works. This works for now. Hell yeah. And yeah, we get the arm production, which means we get the ammo production, which means we don't die. There you go. Enjoy the whole non-dying aspect of the game. I would even say we can do this better. Let's no buffered chest because we don't have a buffered chest, do we? Oh, we don't. Ah, never mind then. We'll have to go for the imperfect choice in that case, which is taken from there. Which won't help me considering we don't have any more of them. Grabbers. Don't have them. But I suppose it'll have to do. You know what? You go back to Novice, because you don't need to stay in the orbit of this place anymore. Pretty please, I hope this is gonna be okay here on the left side. It's not okay on the left side. It's still not okay on the left side. I do oh boy, save real quick, because you know, there's only so many asteroids. Yep. 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 Well, oh, God. Oh, fuck me. Take a couple more minutes, shall we? Like, this is before we traveled, right? This pre-travel? Pre-travel? Oh, pre-travel, good. Alright. It's, however, not prefixing this method. Alright. We know how to do it. We know how to do it. Again, saves me one whole slot in here as well. I want you to go down like this here, giving me some space in the back and whatnot. Here you go. And here you go as well. Yeah, we need the ammo. Guys, the ammo's not, optional. You see, it's very necessary on that side right now, and yeah. Gonna need all of the grabiomes we have right now as well. We do. Like, again, what I could do is slow down research a little bit and do that. Best thing I can do right here is simply go down to the planet's surface and send up some arms that I have extra on my person right now. I don't need all of them. It'll just be a bit of a wasted rocket, which is all the way to the other side back there as well. But, hey, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it, I suppose. And here you got the little feedback loop, I reckon, as well, by the spoilage, you know, the stuff. In spoilage, them not having enough to get rid of the spoilage, however. And, yeah.
Yeah, there's that. Nutrients will eventually become spoilers. Thing.
Plus, they just don't have electricity.
Thing, right?
No Glebian electricity, I reckon.
Which is a whole other thing we'll have to worry about. But first, we'll move on to the other side. That's right. We'll move on. I'll draw this line here with me, and I don't care about that little hiccup we had over there. Yeah, we'll just kind of draw it up here. Maybe a little farther. Yes, yes, yes. This is it. This is it. This is gonna be the place we'll be making the gigaflux in. Alright, with the mash and with the jelly. Thing now is getting the jelly. That's the issue. That's about the only issue right now. Maybe some of that terrain, the landfill even. Yeah, this is what we did just make. Which I will include in my book. Oh, never mind, it's the other thing. One we don't care too much about. Yeah, and this is just gonna keep growing, keep happening there now. Again, this all is currently fine. I approve of it. Now I'll simply need to approve of this part here. Damn. Oh. Let me cheat a little. Let me check how it looks back here. So. Yeah, it's all green around you. I kind of did make sure to do that, didn't I? All 3 of you. All 2 of you, actually. I should have another one. And I do. We have another one. Not that much farming space here. There is jelly there, kinda. This might be one of the better places, but not sure if it is. Not sure if it actually is, you know? Yeah. Well, I suppose what we can do is just place one down there, you know? It seems okay, and keep in mind we can do artificial soil as well, using some seeds and a bunch of landfill. So it'll just kind of keep on working like this here, right? And let's see what they have. You guys have some wood and spoilage, and surprisingly spoilage. Alright. Now there's a lot of water, a lot of basically shit in there. So what I would need to do is go ahead and do a lovely amount of landfill, just kind of throwing the way out of there, but preferably in a straight line too. Good? Good to me. Because then we can have the entire production happening here. We have happened on the other side, I suppose, right? I use the funny explosive mushroom to help me get rid of the terrain back here. Hoping for a chain reaction, everyone. Yeah, that'll do. Of those explosive mushrooms. Hey, yeah, just get rid of them. Yeah, looks good to me, looks good to me. There we go. Some repairs are needed, of course, but like, it ain't a big deal. We got a little repair box. Alright, and you know, I don't have grenades on me, I suppose, but like, I do have that on me. So the whole blueprint, the thing we did create earlier. Technically like this, being the same but in reverse, yeah? Do you agree on that being a plan? I'd like to think so, right? What's the issue down here? What's the problem?
from? I need to check what exactly on me. Is it? It's a little hidden piece of water that happened to be in there.
Yeah, I'll give him that. Speed.
And do this. We can place down everything we are able to be placing down right now. And if I would like some more of these, I just need more iron and eggs. That's what I would need. Yeah. The wood would go to the top.
I just need iron.
Need iron, 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 and more iron. This, technically speaking here, would lead to the boiler, which, practically speaking, would be getting some wood from up here. And hold on.
And hold on. Connected with the offshore pump here in a moment.
Like that, so it now has water. And it seems like a need for electricity, which need.
Yeah, get rid of some weird fungi back here. We don't want them. Nobody wants them. Get rid of them.
Yeah, all looking pretty good so far. With a bit of an exception. Change this here to jelly production instead. And instead of you taking these seeds, you'll be taking the other seeds with you. Real quick. Everything else should be okay. The spoilage filters will be active. So yeah, we got fuel coming through here. We got spoilage going through here and just kind of repurposing itself. And we got Volcanus.
But Volcanus is a hard planet without fluid water. You can't find food oil or uranium ore. It contains severe resources, being sulfuric acid, geysers, calcite, and tungsten ore. Got this and whatnot. Lava is an infinite resource of minerals as a substitute for patches of rock, iron, and copper. Those can be found in a raw form only in big rock. Solar panels are much more effective. The environment is inhospitable, which mountainous volcanoes, rivers of lava, plains and ash, and sulfuric acid geysers. And lava isn't landfillable until much later, but it can be crossed by elevated rails. There you go.
A little bit of briefing.
Well, Fulgora.
Fulgora is a dry, barren planet with no signs of life and dangerous lightning activity in the frequent night cycles. Solar panels are much less effective. However, lightning can be collected by lightning rods and stored in accumulators. There are no natural resources found anywhere on the planet. Only thing available are leftovers from the scrap. What might have been once oceans full of oil, heavy oil can now be extracted with offshore pumps. Okay, so basically just get heavy oil from the oceans. The oil ocean isn't landfillable until much later, and back can be crossed with elevated rails again.
And there we go. What about Gleba? Gleba sucks. Got it. You can't find ore, copper, oil, coal, uranium, but the plants provide alternative ways of producing neat items. Large five-legged creatures are native species in this planet. Solar panels are weaker but still usable. So yeah, they are just simply less effective all the way out here. I understand, so... Got it. Yeah, good old Gleba. Good old Gleba. Hate the place. Just...
I hate it. Absolutely. At least Volcanus, you know, Volcanus will have no spoilage mechanic. Volcanus won't have any weird little thing happen like oh, you need to wait for the bacteria to gestate first, and then you can smelt them in the smelters.
I mean, another thing is as well that
you can make bacteria forges basically, right? Like we do know that we can. by using jelly and the mash for copper. But butter. The butter. But I suppose we got a way to mango mash down there, which is for a small, for a tiny forge that we'll have back there, okay? That's where the mash will go. We'll have our last splitter. Split off quite a bit. I don't know how much space I'll need for whatever I'll have to do down there, so, you know. Gonna get rid of that thing here. And we'll just go ways up, okay? We'll go way up. We'll go way up. And you know, then we can maybe take a right-hand side also. Now, suppose you know this is gonna be used for the smelting, right? How much do you think we'll need? Not too much, right? And if I'm not mistaken, early is not gonna work, right? Crafting surface condition, yeah, the scroll and all. No, it's not the smelter. It's the smelter. No. The smelter is correct, as you could tell by me getting rewinded. What I need instead is this here. This is what I need instead. I need the crafters, the assemblers even, to assemble what is later going to be actual ore that I'll be able to use in my forges. So again, it'll be a humble amount, I suppose. At least I'd like to think this is humble. And yeah, you will be making the bacterias in here. Cleaning this is gonna be such a mess. Yeah, it's the mash, and then it'll be spoilage and all included. Lovely. Spoilage. Now, you will use filters because what we want is only the bacteria to be filtered out. Only that. That's the only thing we want. Now, you can have long arms. These filter out any sort of spoilage. See? We'll just do that. I hope this works, you know? I hope it does. Oh, this is... Gleba... I don't know, man. Gleba is something, alright? It's Gleba, alright? It's Gleba. Oh my. It's, Gleba, you know? Like good old Gleba. Glebes, if you will. And just to save myself some resources, I suppose, right? This is where the iron is going to end up. And down with you, up with you, and to the side with you. And, yeah, just kinda have copper exist back there, like... Whatever I'll need surely won't be that intense for me to need that much copper, right? Surely. Listen, I mean, just to make it clear, I don't intend to stay on Gleba for that long. You know, I wanna leave this place, you know? I wanna leave it as soon and as fast as I possibly could. So you know, we don't care. Simply, we don't care. Yeah, there's a spoilage, everyone. Well, let's go here.
Yeah, spoilers goes there and down there. And again, I suppose any spoilage that could occur on the way. It's like, technically speaking, right? Like, I would need something like this back here, right, for the spoilage. And yeah, we'll have this one guy right here take care of some of the spoilage, and simply have it go down this road. And again, use filters specifically only spoilage. Kinda. So we'll have the actual copper ore that'll just have to gestate into bacteria over there. It again, could work. But then again, that's our magic keyword, right? That we kind of keep using here. Should. We don't know if it will. It's that's the theory as of right now. So it's all connected now. It is all connected. It lives, technically speaking, as the turret on Notvis is currently out of ammo, which is good, since there's only one that's out of ammo. That's an improvement right there. Now let's see it work. If it works, that is. I could also have another spoilage package come down here and just deal with that, but I think we'll have a separate one on the top. Might just be better to do. Yeah, they usually get joined by the one on the far left. Same here. But I think that's not a bad thing necessarily. Yeah, so we got all of the mash. And again, the mash allegedly has the bacteria we'll need. Over there. And as you can see, we already have some spoilage in here. A bunch of these that will just absolutely absorb. And the bacteria, they will be placed away. And it seems like I did a slight miscalculation. Oops. Currently, end destination for spoilage happens to be down there. Don't have much of a place other than that, but you see it's coming along, and then it'll turn into copper any moment now. Like once the bacteria gestates, it'll become copper, and once it's copper, it goes in there, be put out, and we got plating. So we got that sort of automized. Automated, I suppose, sorta. Yeah. And what we'll do down here is get a simple little buffer chest. Spoilage. Yeah, it's growing. This place is growing. It's very long, because of me having to spread apart myself due to like the various resources that I will need. You understand? Brother, do I have a lot of iron ore on me? Good, it's good. Very good, actually. I can go to the alternative fortress. Up here. Very, very good. Don't have any copper. Yeah, so, you know, if we need some stuff, which we do need some of, we'll have it right here. At the ready. Alright. Take a couple of inserters. Send some up into space, which this isn't it. It's not space, by the way, buddy. I say to myself, yeah, I need a lot of iron plates. I believe the only thing I need right now to make more biochambers is egg. We'll go for egg. Of which there happens to be some right there. Or some on the top part. This happens to be more dangerous, so I'll go for that one instead. Looks over at the, you know, boys that happen to be there.
replace, let me do some replacing of items here real quick. The game did also just autosave for us, which is very lovely. Alright guys, we're gonna be fighting giant tetrapods. I'm pretty sure they don't like being on fire. Then again, who does? Ow, ow, ow. Attack a group of pentapods using spores. Well, I died. That didn't go too well, now did it? If it was one, then maybe, but they just kind of walked all over me. It's almost like they have the advantage here in this turn. It's almost like it. If I can get one at a time, that'd be very lovely, but like I kind of feel like I won't be able to. Oops. Seems like I destroyed one of your places there, huh? The pain. I did it, I'm alive. Oh god, we got a strafers. I also hate those guys. They're annoying. They're really annoying. At least we got the eggs. We got what we came for. So those are strafers. Take a wild guess at what they do. Come on, take a wild guess on what their little quirk might be. I'll wait. Yeah, well, if you guess them running around, strafing, and then shooting you at the same time, then yeah, you guessed correctly, because that's what they do. Ignoring most of this annoying terrain here. But hey, look. I got all the eggs that I need. So I can make all of those biochambers that I require as well. I know it's a little, spory here. It's not even actually. No, it's actually perfectly fine. We can also mine the shells to get another egg. Doesn't seem like it's gonna go away anytime soon. So, kind of leave it as a reserve for later. Do that. Okay, yeah, second time around went a little better. More according to plan this time. Okay, yeah, flamethrower, you know, it really hurts them. Energy, they seem to be more resistant towards. Sadly. Again, there ain't no uranium in this place, so again, one is required to do some nation. Don't need 4 of them. Yeah, maximum capacity 50%. That explains. Yeah, I mean, again, it's a pain. It's a pain to be in this place, right? Like, you got yourself no coal eaters, so you kind of have to break trees down, which is why we have like that whole wood burner idea here. Well, we kind of have that whole thing. Okay. Well, we'll have a jelly section soon. Enough. Got a lot of jello. And that should help us quite a lot. Help us. I'm just trying to make all of those biochambers I can right now to avoid them hatching in my inventory, you see. But I suppose 2 of them won't be the end of the world, right? Can I turn them into, like, biofuel or something? At all? Maybe not. But, yeah, we're making quite a handful of those, so, car's gonna be fine. Now, I can make a single steam engine. Can do that. Yeah, that's right. Ah, yes, your boy here can make that steam engine happen. Yeah, the spawners is down there. Not too much in here so far. Partially due to this here stopping to work. It just kind of ceased and we made a bit of a loop-de-loop for the foods. Which, definitely not optimal. Yeah, even this one. It's at 100%. It became spoilage. Couldn't get out there. Beef. Like, I'm trying, you know, I'd like to think I'm doing the right thing here. Meanwhile, space station. How is it looking? We got some ammo, yes? These are out on ammo, but like for the most part we have some ammunition. Yeah, like we got some of those arm plates stacked up back there. Like there's a bit of a lack of iron right now overall. Well, I'm gonna save the game as oh boy, and see if it would survive the trip back to Navius itself. I mean, we can't have the station just loiter there. We'll need to have it be somewhat mobile. So we'll have it transport all these goods from A to B. And hopefully get sufficient amounts of iron. Which, a lot of them are getting yeeted into orbit. But that's fine, we'll manage, don't you worry. And some of them will become ammo, so these turrets will get some of their duck back. Important is that these down there kind of work, but... yeah, we kind of lost an entire section. Yeah, it's more than just lost it, actually. It's more than just lost a section. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, and that's why it's safe. Like, we don't have enough ammo. That's the problem there. And there's, like, asteroids floating around as well, so we kind of need to spend ammo to get ammo, you see? If they're all fully stocked and would have, like, the same supply these ones on this side would have, clearly the left side's a little busy. I mean, look. Perfect world, we have a splitter to sort that out. We have a bit more shared ammo capacity here, you know, just a little bit shared. I mean, it's gonna be the world. Necessarily, though. And we're basically done with the researches there. For which basically only have the infinite research available right now. So I guess we go for some better steel plate production, yes, right now. Maybe some better mining productivity. And worst case, more bot followers. Alright. But yeah, Jelly seems to be good. It appears to be good, at the very least. Okay, I do have this, but it needs to be changed so the direction is correct. Now, I am very slow in terms of getting this whole stuff sorted out here right now, but like, look, this works right now. This seems to do it. We don't seem to have that much in terms of our resources, like conveyors anymore. In general, really, don't seem to. Make sure it'll go the right way too. Yeah, mine some of those iron bacteria. It's not like we won't be needing them. Right, so we'll have down. This sweet. Oh wait, it's dancing. I'll try to convey them as well as I can. It appears that Baldur is doing some sort of alien move. It's really quite something astonishing. I do dare say so myself. My God. I need electric. Okay, that's one out of 3. And we'll go right for it, okay? Right for it. But yeah. Here we go. Go up. Winning? No winning. I'm head aching. My head is aching from this stupid planet, and I want to leave it, but I can't because I don't have the Easter from it yet. I don't like Gleba. I can officially say that now. I thought Gleba was pretty neat at first, you know, but I don't like it. You know, turns out Gleba kind of sucks. It turns out this place kind of stinky, actually. Yeah, it's because, like, I have to build my base like this, because I need plants from down there, I need plants from up here, I need the plants to come together, while at the same time making sure the plants don't spoil, and, you know, making sure to turn the spoiled plants into nutrients, and the nutrients to fuel everything, but I can't fuel everything because I don't have nutrients, but I do have spoiled stuff, so I need to do manually, and it's...
it's so annoying. It's so annoying. Oh my god. It's awful. Actually awful. I am not a fan of the glebes. Definitely not. Definitely not. If you like Gleba, hey, more power to you. I don't. I can say it with all my heart.
You have stone in you. What the hell? That stupid stone back.
Where you going? What you getting?
Do these have stone?
But it shouldn't.
There's jelly. And wood. How did you have stone? How did that thing have stone?
Well, how you doing, Kyoki?
How you doing?
Hope all is good. And hope you were able to enjoy the holidays somewhat. Right, so
I can have these things here connect with one another. Almost.
hold on, let me make one of those tiny little furnaces here so I can get some metal real quick without having to move myself. Just a bit drowsy. How are you doing? I hate Gleba. That's how I'm doing. Also research done in about 1 hour because I only have 29 research per minute. Lovely. How's my home planet doing? Which I technically hated because it was super dangerous, but now actually it's kind of cool. I thought Gleba was gonna be a respite for me, but it's not. Production looking fine. Yeah, no, it's actually looking pretty good. Yeah, no, it's yeah, looks good. Looks good. Red circuitry could always be better, but other than that, looking fine. Just zooming. And then, yeah, we got our big old copper fields back there. And, yeah, some of it is needed for the ammo. A lot of it is gonna go down here. Yeah, it's mainly the way it's been built, I suppose, or relying on... Actually, no, it's not doing that. It's just slow. Like, it needs to be faster manufacturing. Oh, well, if that's all, then that's fine. Easy fix. Easy fix right there. And we're out of electricity, because of course we are. And I can make, like... You know the stuff I've just made? All those, plates and all? Yeah, that's enough for belts. There's, for 4 belts. It's like almost enough to bring them together. I hate Gleba. Horrid planet. Absolutely horrid. Gotta get iron bacteria right now instead of, like, you know, something more reasonable. And then this whole place is out of power, which, I mean, you know, fair enough, I guess. But, like, still... I want to get some of the iron that I had in the back. And these furnaces here. Anything... Well, actually, it turns out the furnaces in the back over there ended up not having any iron at all, actually. Surprise. Okay, this functions, all things considered, pretty well. Trees are being planted. Could be.
Yeah, that's the thing as well. Actually, I need to sort it out quickly. Because, like, we're harvesting trees. And we need to turn them into mush. But we only get the seeds when turning them into mush. So, means if we allow it, if we allow for it to get spoiled, we don't get any seeds, meaning we don't get any trees, meaning I'll lose Gleba. Oh man. I'll manually craft a bunch. Has to be a better way to go about this, you know? Here we go. We get some of the Gleba resource, the Gleba certified muck. Right there. More importantly, the ones up here, you see, since these are the ones taking care of the white powder I'm making right now. They're obviously going to be important. But why not? The spoilage! Spoilage, why? Of course, that's why you wouldn't make stuff. You have too much spoilage on your hands. What a absolute bother. Horrible. Horrible. I say. There's no easy fix for it either, the way I built this. Oh no. I hate it. I do. It's official. I'm not fond of this planet, you know? At least we're getting some tree seeds by doing that right now. God, this stinks. It's so bad. It's just that bad. And like, how fast does it spoil? Like a minute. Like a minute. I need to do some Need for Speed Most Wanted stuff back here to even get the stuff that I would require and the time frame I would require it in. And then a 12 jelly, and I need a mush. And then I'll make it. 15 and 12. Well, it seems like 27 and 40. Why can I not make it? Can all be crafted by hand? Ah, yes, of course.
It's one of those. Oh shit! Gleba jump scare, you guys. Damn. You get attacked by those little tendril boys. Good. Horrible.
Well, we'll just make some bioflux so we can actually get the research for having the bioflux and then take it with us again. Is bioflux gonna spoil? Yes, it is. However, bioflux has a lifetime of long, very long. We're gonna wanna do bioflux as soon as we can. Iron bacteria cultivation, bioflux, and well, iron bacteria. Copper bacteria cultivation. Let's see.
Oh, Gleba. The Gleba, mate.
For a needy planet, you are so needy right now, you know that, right? Neediest star I've seen. Not even a star, actually, never mind. Just needy. Very needy. I know people who are lower maintenance in this planet here.
Okay, so,
undeniable, I do need arm plates, and I need lots and lots and lots of them. I need a whole iron production, actually. Meanwhile, my space platform is... where at?
Gleba.
Currently at Gleba. Like the ammo supply is just getting lower instead of higher. That's not how it should work. That's not how it should work, you see? Nope. Not at all. What I can do is a little life hack. Because you see, there's gonna be bigger asteroids coming very soon now. And... a bit of an idea that I had, you know? Protect the things that I would like to be detected. Sure, I am reducing the range by a considerable amount here. However, don't worry, it has a purpose, okay? There's a point to it, and that's where we'll place the landmines. That's right. We'll effectively have a battering ram, which is basically one giant landmine to get rid of asteroids. Now, the problem is asteroids, you know, like, they are still resistant to explosive, but, like, not as much. And again, ammo-wise, we're that well either. Busiest turrets out there. Yeah, I want to get out of Gleba's orbit because again they're just floating there, effectively losing resources here. Turn these around. Yeah, like, well, I mean, that one's a different story entirely. That one's stuck to a different reason, you see. But still. Yeah, we need to get rid of those carbon asteroids right there. And no, suppose I'll do the same thing I did with the other place. Surely I'll have splitters. There we go. And cut down a good amount. And yes, same thing awaits you back here. It'll be just that much easier, you see. Be just that much easier to deal with. There we go. I don't really have to worry about the ice too much. Like, it's actually pretty convenient. What I'll do, however, is place them facing the opposite way, and then also remove another tile over here. So I can easily trash them. I'll get rid of them all. Yeah, like, again, with so much carbon. Here's the thing. And we'll be mainly taking from the other side. Carbon on the top is going to be a different problem entirely. As supposed to solve that problem, all we gotta do is a bit of this and a bit of that. And we'll do the same here. That doesn't... Wait. Okay, okay, my bad. Yeah. We'll kind of do... I kind of would have to... Well, hold up. Yes, I could take from it. Interfere with something else, however. Well, saying I can take from it and then being unable to take from it speaks volumes. What I can do here, however, is I have to grab the arm over there. What do you mean, no? I literally just removed one of those. What do you mean, no, game? No, that's false. By the way, that's a fraudulent statement the game's making. Oh god, I need Novice. I need Novice badly. Oh god. Oh god, they're everywhere. Why not, though? What? Can you just have some? Am I wrong? Like, pretty sure you just had. Like, I took it away. Like, the ammo. It went to the ammo. That's right. It went to the ammo. Had to have gone to the ammo. There's no other way it would have gone anywhere else. That makes sense. However, I also can't have that happen, sorry. This is a little more important, sadly. I'll figure out the interstellar physics required to pull this stunt off soon enough. it work? It worked fine. Huh. Oh. Nice. It's that hole in the ground. Ooh. Hey. I get. I wish I. That premise is kind of concerning. All right. I'm picking up what you are putting down right now. Okay, gotcha. It's the space, but then you can simply go ahead and remove the space regardless, making the underground conveyor work perfectly fine still. Or not. Maybe not. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong in that assumption. I take that back. I could take over there, however. See? Could take from here, put it down there. Frankly, I could even go ahead and do something similar, just one lower. Like that. Issue with that is it's not gonna really help me in the same manner. And this won't work. No, this won't work. Damn it. Yeah, and I don't have any of those to try that out. Okay. Alright. Can I do like a splitter? Work some splitter magic? Have this go down and then around? No, I can't. That's gonna be silly. Well, at best, I can work something that's not quite a desired outcome, I suppose. What about this? What if I just put it back in a giant asteroid collector? You know, like, it's not... Nah, it's not. It's not. Forget about it. Yeah, might as well forget about that one. However, what you don't have to forget about itself, though, is this. And we use the length we have obtained from this to increase the whole conveyor. And kind of free up some space, I suppose. For the time being, just have them face the other way, you know, so not lose resources that we need right now. Not just the whole iron thing that's happening here. Here's the thing. Well, wouldn't it be crazy if we remove these two right now? For the time being, you know, it's a bit of an emergency situation. Then surely, take some of the iron that we have over there. Just gonna, you know, put it into ammo production, perhaps, and hopefully be able to leave this hellhole of the planet's orbit and move away. Because if I don't, let me just say that much. It's gonna take forever to do anything reasonable down here. You see, it'll take forever. Okay, well, need a conveyor belts, and I can only make 15 of them right now. Yeah, we need a resupply. Badly needed resupply. Alright, another one of those cases where a merger will be possible. All we need to do is this. Okay? Cool. And... Gucks. There we go. this here. This back there. You come out over here. Move you up. To the side. Oh no, I'm about to run out of undergrounders as well. No. No. No, this is truly the darkest timeline. No. Wait. This is meant to be the one taking from it. Turn around. Turn around. Standing you the other way. Yeah, we're sending you the other way again. Hold up. Something went horribly wrong. Something got lost in translation. Oh yeah, no, something totally did get lost in translation here. Huh. Okay. And this is meant to be taken. I'm lost at what I created. No, this is meant to be taking the seats. No, this is meant for the seat. Shut up. Huh. I'm gaslighting myself. No, this is right. No, we want you to be going the other way, actually. We want these to be going forward. So they can, you know, do the seed. Yeah. And then these right here are meant to transport the jelly. Yeah. Okay, good, good. Well, let's reverse it again. Reverse it again. Like, I'm low on resources. I wouldn't pay it any mind otherwise, but like, I'm low on resources. I have to pay it mind. And I'm pretty sure I can just absorb all of this right there, including the pipe. Yeah, that's better. Better. All right. Well, doable now. Huh? Oh no! Don't misunderstand, please. No, we're not doing any of that stuff. Why is there stones? So many as well. Telling you right now, if there's gonna be a single stone in the whole production line, it's gonna go to shit. Okay, wood goes there, and then everything spoiled goes somewhere else. Right, that's right. Take your turns, everyone. Take your turns. Well, this didn't quite go as calculated. There we go. That's better. Hold on. I take a peek at the other side. Just once again out of fuel. Yeah, no, I mean, they also have some spoilers there. And, electricity is gone. There's a hydrate. Pumps. And I will. I'm gonna drink some of the swamp water here. So. Here we go. What a pain. I mean, that should resolve it, right? Right? That. But this should, on paper, do it. In reality, it won't do. It's not gonna do it, actually. Yeah, I know, I didn't want you to hear like that, but it's actually true. It is not going to be doing it. And I need to bring some life into these. And hope they will start making their own nutrients now. And then I can connect this. Rest. I got my little jelly cubes now. I got those. And yes, I could, just like I have copper production a technical way over there, the same with the iron. So we're gonna copy and paste this whole setup. And we're gonna do that. Now that setup comes with one issue. And that is the fact that we do not have the amount of conveyor belts needed to actually do this. That's how it is. We don't. Simple as. An insufficient amount of conveyors or really anything else. Like it'll be partially built and that's that. It'll be just a partial construction of what it could be one day. And also we'll have to change this here to the iron bacteria one instead. I think this will be the iron side. I can make a teeny, teensy, tiny bit of iron back there. Did I say already that I actually personally am rather not so fond of Gleba? Now, is there a chance I might have worded that previously somewhere? Because trust me, I am not. Get a little steam engine for now. It'll be fed some wood every now and then. Like, again, the music's very dramatic. I'm just sick of this place. It's like, I'm just sick of it. I mean, let's see real quick here with Gleba, right? Gleba will get me agricultural research, which appears to be necessary. Now, in what form? What form is it necessary for me? It is necessary in the form of advanced asteroid processing. That's what I need. I need asteroid processing. I need advanced asteroid processing. And once my processing for the asteroids is more advanced, able to get some sulfur, calcite, and copper and iron and whatnot, then I can aim at Aquilas and try and work my way up there. Of course, I need this, which means 25 bioflux, and then with 100 bioflux, I have agricultural science packs. For real. I guess. Said all for iron, did I? Ladies and gentlemen, it appears it's scanned. Like, the bacteria are such a pain as well to be dealt with, you know? Like, they're just so eternally slow, you know, to gestate. Go, there you go, and you have some too, you have some too, you have some. Joy, it'll all become spoilage sooner or later anyways. Yeah, now I just kinda need iron plates. Lots of them. Lots of them. Like a lot of them. Like a lot. More than I have down here. Or really anywhere else for that matter. Any more than anywhere else. Now I can fabricate them. But I don't know how much good that's gonna do for me. Obviously we need like some sort of bacteria farm if we wanna like do something tangible on Gleba, you know. But oh boy. This is something, alright? Get some of this. Immediate iron ore and get some bacteria iron ore. There we go. Going on the way too. Oh, Gleba. Again, the idea and the mechanics are cool, but God, I want to leave. God, I want to go away.
I don't want to have to go back to Gleba, please. Not Gleba.
not the Glebian prison colony. Ah, my inventory is full of bacteria. God, there's so much bacteria, actually. There is so much bacteria in here. My God. So much.
Listen, don't tell anyone watching, but I will drop the spoilage. All right. I'll just do that. Please. No, the whole thing. The whole thing. Not just little bits. Not just little by little. I want to make little spoil things like that. No. What if I just take the stone and put it in the trash slot? You know, how about that? Yeah. You know what? Trash slots. They're working pretty well actually right now. Look at that. I can work with that. Well, we should have enough iron right now. Looking at my inventory being kind of full with it. I feel like an iron miner. Just minus the whole mining. It's more like farmer. I'm the iron farmer. Doesn't have such a nice ring to it. Okay. I mean, so far we managed to actually automate some stuff. We automated fruits spoiling, for example. We automated copper plates, albeit very little. We do have them. Hey, you know, we do have them. We like kind of overshot a little, and this is kind of scary, you know. Like, how slow will production actually end up being? But I wonder, how slow will it be? Like, this is pretty neat here, right? Like, we're getting quite a solid amount of stuff and all that. The fruits until they're eventually out of fuel, basically, again. But hey, again, we got the iron. Let's focus on that right now. Like, plenty of soon-to-be copper. However, it seems like one of the issues is, like, look at it. It's about to be spoiled completely. Like, it might, I don't know. It might just be far away. Look at it. It's actually about to get spoiling in front of my eyes. Spoiling in front of my eyes. Like, only some of those things are actually usable here. Look. See? Some are doing better than others. Some are a little fresher. Like, they're doing better. But everything else, spoilage. All of it. Unless the fruit itself was somewhat fresh. Go, right? Other than that, it's nothing. We got Jack and we got his shit as well. Yeah, it's a bit of a trip, but it should be fine on paper. Like, it shouldn't take that terribly long. And at the same time, we'll also need that mesh go ahead and be combined into the whole bioflux. And maybe then with the bioflux, we'll be able to actually get somewhere on Gleba. You know? Maybe be able to get anywhere, somewhere. You know, like, actually anything. Anything but glebes. Anything. And, yeah, like... Yeah, we're gonna run out of electricity as well while I'm trying to get work done. See, that's why we can have nice things in FACTORIO. You see, that is why. Okay, let's fill it all up. Top it off. See? Then I suppose we'll simply moving on. Like, we got some stuff to make some conveyors. Do we have enough? No. No, we don't. Oh, we don't, alright.
But at the very least, I can just sort of stand here and, you know, admire the scenery. Be like, yeah, very nice seeing some of the conveyor belts be done. But oh boy, this place, alright? This stinks. This stinks, man. Well, while this is happening, we might as well bring some energy to the rocket itself. Well, because we need a way out of here. I'm not staying here on Gleba. I'm not. And the good thing is I don't have to either. Now, Gleba is certainly far from self-sufficient. So far from it. Unbelievably far, even. But, you know, it'll have to be a little more self-sufficient if we want to leave this place. Like, it needs... This place here needs to be about as automated as good old Novice. You know? Like, Novice, easy. No problem. Gleba needs some sort of, like, alternative energy source for me to really work out. I'll be sending a couple of those handy arms up into space. Now, is that all I'm sending? Is that actually all? It shouldn't be everything I'm sending. It should be more. I feel like. Low densities. I don't need that on me right now. Same with the motors. Don't need those. This can be stand up as well. Can be stand up. I'll send up one of those. And rocket fuel, again, can be used there. Some of it can be sent up. Just like some of the repair kits. The 22 drones, which, well, pretty heavy, so I guess they stay. And, yeah. That's it. Our first Gleba rocket launch. Should help. You know, should help with the ship that we have in orbit. But how much it'll help is to be seen. Ooh, right, to get some of the fuel. Wrong. True. Yeah. That is a thing I did. That is a thing I did. True that. I remember. I haven't forgotten about it. So we got this whole thing here. The jelly that somewhat really turned into spoilage back there. Lots of it. And let's check on the metal. Alright, well that's enough to be slaving our way just a little more. Let's make him piece by piece. So although I could like make them all at the same time, I guess making them piece by piece would be, you know, step by step, which is how we need to take things right now. Step by step. Sooner or later, this whole facility will be done producing. Eventually. Yeah, I need to take these solar panels and readjust them oh so slightly. It's not the prettiest, but you know, it'll do. It'll do. There's just gonna be a lot of conveyors coming through here, you see. Quite a few of them. We got 11 bio chambers. See? Quite a bit. And here's the reason we did things step by step as well, so we can get more other recipes, you know, some that we might need as well. Not. I need that one. I also do need an undergrounder piece. A undergrounder minimum. We can kind of get back into the swing of things if it's just a little. It's progressing, alright, it's progressing. But damn is it progressing slowly. How is orbit looking? Orbit is looking mighty fine. Let's send it. Send it immediately. Novice, go. Go, 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 go. I do not wish to stay here any longer. We got full magazines. That's what I wanted to see. We got full fuel. No need to worry about that either. Just ship it, send it, have it go. I don't want it. Okay? I don't wanna have this ship be here. Because back at home, you know, first of all, research, second of all, lots of other good stuff. Okay, there's the research we're getting there. Yeah, we should be making the transport ship. We should be making it. Have a starter pack. Can I use the starter pack? That's the thing. I don't think so, right? Because I would need to make a space platform. Like another one. And like, they're running out of ammo, but they're being refueled quickly enough, I hope. That it won't be an issue, but it's an issue. I just won't be leaving that place, will I? Like, it just completely broke through there. I mean, well, it's not true. We did make it home, but it is damaged, you know. Don't drown a blood ocean out there. It's more a stone ocean that I'm drowning in. Oh, it's a stone ocean. Sadly, the only oceans around here are simply stinky mires, you know. If only Deathclock was on my side, that could help me. The blood oceans are, if anything, here. See? Freshly fried as well. Wedding Venip. Welcome. Look, we're about to be attacked as well. Yeah, I don't like Gleba. It's official, I don't like Gleba. Place stinks. Like a lot. I don't like it. It hurts my feelings. It's that bad. It's just that bad. It's that bad, dude. Oh boy. Yeah, no, I don't want Gleba. I don't want. You can keep Gleba. I don't want it. I really don't. Send me sweet conveyors, please. Send me those. I'll be eternally grateful for your service then. Conveyor belts, you know, even some of the arms, the servers. I need all of those, okay? I need all of them. And once you deliver them, send them. Send them up. Don't even hesitate. One moment. You too. Well, there we go. Bunch of simultaneous rocket launches that are happening right now. Easy. And I'll likely have to purge this and this just to save, you know, for my loot production, of course. Yeah. Yeah. We have plenty of material to be making more rockets. I'm not really worried about that stuff. Plenty of it. Plenty. Get some for the ships as well. Over there. More like a speeder right now than anything else. I wouldn't mind getting some of these down there as well. How many do I even have of the blue conveyors? Oh yeah, we have enough. Oh, we got quite a few of them. Oh yeah, oh, for sure. Mind you, that's not for Gleba, that's just for the ship itself right now. Some of it is. Some of it's for Gleba. Alright, well, that's the rest of the stuff going there. Aquilo's too far away. Can't reach that. Agora's like here. 15. All the planets seem to be 15,000 kilometers apart. What an awfully... Even this is 15,000 kilometers. Although in reality that would not be 15,000 kilometers. But just saying. Yeah, I like how everything's 15... Is this 15,000 kilometers apart, maybe? Like... You know how small that is in terms of space travel? You know how tiny that is? 15,000 kilometers? It's like one Earth. Earth would like fit in here, in between. and have a couple thousand kilometers space, but like Earth, basically Earth would fit in there, and that's it. We're like traveling Earth size once, and bam, another planet immediately. Like, I hate to say it, but I don't know, man. System edge and then shattered planet. Polo in Portuguese means that. So, that. So, it's planet dead for you. Well, the more you know. Can't wait to get to that. Can't wait to get to that. Can't wait to get to that. I genuinely can't, because that means we make progress, and chances are we're not on this planet anymore. So, I genuinely can't wait to get to that. Alright. I'll move back. It's far away, it is. Sadly, it is. We'll do the same with it down there. We'll just... Let's... Split down. We do a split in the other direction. There we go. So, lots and lots and lots of layers to be made, but hey, soon. There, soon. And then I have to test how self-sufficient enough really. It doesn't seem that so. I'll be honest. What we need is the bioflux. We need bioflux to create the nutrients, and then that new nutrient will be able to have these people. I hope. Like, it's a little tricky. Just say that much. It's a little tricky, but hey, again, progression has been made somewhat now. At least we got to the bacteria farm, so we could like get stuff done there. Yeah, it sucks. What also sucks is this asteroid collector being smacked and destroyed. Because what do we need to make asteroid collector? Processing? We need everything we need to make a spaceship, basically. These two. Which they are branching off and being used together. And then some. All I would need is electrical motors. 30. There's gonna be some electrical motor that would branch off, right? Did they ever branch off? I just never used any electrical motors until now. I guess not. Oh well, it's never too late, I suppose, right? Ain't ever too late. Yeah, we'll just choose the lazy way to go about it. Well, we can't choose the lazy way to go about it in here. It's technically not even the lazy way there, you know? It's technically not even. Yeah, it's the only way for that one. And then we would go down here. Then maybe a blue one. Maybe a blue one. There we go. One down there. And another one here. And I suppose you guys will be doing this whole thing again. Nice! Yeah, it's presumably the shortest way. It could be. Fair enough. Down here, goes around, goes into these right there. And then it goes up there. Maybe. Which, by the way, I actually did watch it then. It's enjoyable, I like it. Yes, quite. It's a show, to be sure, it's a show. It's definitely a show. No. That not. But this would do it perfectly fine. Okay, alright, now we'll just go up. You know, we made a bit of spaghetti. But hey, there's no harm in that, right? A little bit of spaghetti. I don't even need something that elaborate. You understand? It doesn't have to be that crazy. It really doesn't. All I need is this here. And this there. And this here. Followed by this little thing down there. And this. And we're done. It's over. We did it. GG's. So we can easily repair anything that needs to be repaired. I'll very much limit this drastically, because I don't want to have a bunch of unnecessary astral collectors laying around and just being there. Like, drastically reduce the size on that one. I could also make that one. I could make it. But first I improve the logistics network by a little. That I mean, I'll get you here and I get you down here. Or not. Or not. Fair enough, suit yourself. There we go. Not that bad after all, is it? See? So we got that. Ender. Now, please forgive me, Lord, for I am about to sin. Oh, I'm about to sin real bad in here. Get this. Get that over there. It ain't pretty, I know. Oh, I'm aware it ain't pretty. But you know what it does? It gets the job done. Oh, it gets the job done, alright. And again, it might look hideous. It might be horrible. But you know what? It is. It simply is. It doesn't have to be good. You know? It doesn't have to be good. It just has to be. Technically, Crushers, similar scenario, which we could pull off over there. Couldn't pull it off as well. Just running kind of low on the various resources. But then again, we should have enough. Should have enough. So I'll send 5 up. Shouldn't really need a thruster thing. 5 of those, and however many of the blue conveyors we can fit in there. And then we'll just send up the rockets. And we can repair the front bit. Plus, we can also do this. Check it. Landmines. Yeah, they're gonna be beautiful. There's gonna be a lot of them too. Okay, I wanna do this well. Okay, it's landmines are a little tricky. Okay, they're a little cursed to place down here because they're not on the grid. The landmines ignore the grid. You see, landmines. See. Landmines will work as improvised defense, you know, in case something was to crash into me, right? I will explode the entity, the object that did do the crashing. Understand? So really, landmines are just the optimal way to go about it. Besides, if we keep a healthy storage of landmines, they will be able to, just be able to come back like it's nothing. Which is what we want. Want them to come back like it's nothing, actually. Want them to be very nicely placed down. So, and now we have a bunch of landmines up there. And we have like what? How many landmines? We have like 300-ish landmines still left in there. Right? Easy, if you ask me. Absolutely no sweat. I'm gonna get more landmines. Right, even more. Even more landmines. I need more. Well, need.
It'd be nice to have more, let's put it that way. It'd be kind of nice. There we go. All the landmines on board. All the landmines. Yeah, it'll make things a little easier for me. So I don't have to really worry about, like, the landmine supply of mine. Alright. Meanwhile at Gleba. I ran out of metal again. Lovely. Lovely, I thought to myself. Oops. Oops. That thing is over here. Why not? Wait, there we go. So confusing for a moment. I make one red conveyor because, well, I'll be honest, I just need it. What I got ain't enough. See? It just isn't. Right. I know there's an achievement for beating Space Age within 15 hours. Now, it'd be cool to do that. However, you actually need to know what you need to do, how you need to do it, where you need to do it, and maybe have a couple of blueprints ready as well, you know? Probably would be a bit of an advantage you could allow yourself to have. I'd allow it. Yeah, I would allow it, hell. Ain't obvious. How are we looking with the whole ammo situation? It's getting there, for sure it is getting there. Just like this line here is really getting there too. I suppose it's about time we start cleaning it out a little, I reckon. Because this is kinda holding up everything, isn't it? I could following thing. Could do the following. Have one of those there. Instead. Yeah. We'll have one of those long arms there instead. And simply seal the deal like this. Be right next to that one. Well, maybe have you turned around. Maybe. Now, all I need to do is send up from Novice into the Gleba orbit a bunch of those red grabby arms, which and it's already full. And it'll automatically launch if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it is. So there's gonna be 50 of those now. And yeah, it should be okay then, because then I wouldn't have to worry about this here, as we can do this very thing right there and have it be all connected like this, or rather not connected like that. We also need one little space platform bit. Connect these. And then, you know, any excess carbon's gonna go, so all the other stuff won't be held up. That's right. Meanwhile, any excess iron, we just turn this one around and bam. Works like a charm. You know, sometimes you get rid of your excess. Make room for something better. That's what we're doing right now. I don't worry about the ice. The ice is hardly ever a problem. But I might take a page from that one ship design that I yoinked on Blueprint. Like, this works, right? This works. But some other things might just work a little better. You see? Yeah, but this is looking solid. Like, there's no hold up anymore. Not as much of a hold up. Put it like that. And yeah, we're able to do what we need to do, I suppose. The only other thing is I want to check on is yes, okay, good to know, good to know, good to know.
That's all I wanted to check upon. Maybe make one up there too. But I happen to see a little space for it. We'll slap in some accumulators.
Alright, Space Invader. Looking good.
And ammo's getting there as well. The whole research thing I'm not too worried about. Like, yeah, sure, it's kind of lacking due to the entire iron thing right here.
But we'll just quickly hold them, you know.
Yeah, we'll just turn them around so they're inactive so we can get some research done for now. It seems like ammo-wise, we're doing just fine right now. And besides, we got plenty of that iron now flowing here. So, it should be all alright.
Yes. Do we send you to Gleba? Need a solar panel.
Yeah, some solar panels are still broken, by the way, everyone. Get 50 of them. When I say 50, I actually mean more than 50. Look, we got a huge solar panel economy here. I don't see why I wouldn't.
Wouldn't just simply take all of these with me, right? Better safe than sorry as this. Standards. I'm waiting on the accumulators. Of course. Go all the way to the bottom there. Any moment now, any moment. There we go, multiple tons of accumulators. And there is that one. And, you know, we should be able to repair that one missing solar panel, which we did. And, yeah. Okay.
I'll make a bit of a tiny wall back there, you know. It's not gonna stop a lot, but potentially will stop something, you know. It might just be able to stop stuff. It just might be.
I know, very optimistic, but hey, what if?
In case of emergency, break wall. In case it is not going to be enough back there. Also have some cheeky landmines over there. They should automatically replace themselves when they get depleted. We can try a maiden voyage of this newly found ship back here. I will save the game real quick as Gleba. Real quick, and then we'll go to Notvis, the station, and send it to Gleba. Again, I'm hoping for the landmines in the front to do some lifting in case we ram an asteroid, or the asteroid rams us, right? 1.1 giganewtons, we're speeding pretty quickly there.
And still making ammo. So we might as well turn that around.
And lots of stuff to collect up front. And we got a medium chunk sized. Nothing some machine gun turrets can't take care of.
So far so good, so far so good.
And we meet the ammo demand, and we'll be golden.
Back to Gleba we are going. Then maybe we're just gonna be able to get out of here. I mean, hey, looks good so far, you know.
We're about to arrive, slowing down as we're entering orbit off the planet of Gleba.
Might be hated.
And we're here. We're at Gleba. Gleba Station. I want to send a couple of those. And a couple of these. Maybe some of that. And one of this. And that. And looks good to me. Maybe some accumulators. You know, we don't need all of those. And I think we're good. We may continue our Glebian adventures. Officially now.
Oh, so nice having conveyors again. Oh, it's so nice. I don't have to min-max conveyor belting.
I missed that. Oh, I missed it so dearly. Oh, how I missed it.
Oh my god.
So beautiful. Really is. And we got iron. Some of it, at least. Okay. There.
What about this one?
Long-handed inserter. Do I just need to make that one myself? Little manual craft? That's okay.
I'll take that one. And those 3 pieces of metal.
So again, day is coming. Can get a couple more solar panels in here. Eyeballing this section there. Be fairly free of water or anything at all to begin with. I'm not too concerned there. And with further solar panels, we have less of a worry with us here. And we'll even be able to, you know, maybe even during the night we'll have some energy, you know? I know wishful thinking, I'm aware. But what if? What if a dream?
Alright guys, time to make a
long
line.
Big solar supply right here.
Look, I just happen to have a metric ton of solar panels. I do not happen to have a metric ton of steam engines.
See? Besides, not like uranium's a thing on Gleba anyways.
I see 3 warning messages flashing in front of me down there. Probably the Gleba ship right now being out of ammo if I had to take a guess. Right, here we go.
Connecting it all to some power.
Bit by bit, little by little.
Again, it might be less efficient. You know, it might be less efficient on this planet to go for solar panels like this. But I don't want to have to bother with the other stuff it's throwing at me. So it's gonna be the way to do this. To do this right now. I have a feeling like a good enough chance of us being unable to get all the panels sorted out here, maybe.
Let's see. Check it out, shall we?
If not, we'll just make it longer by a little. And if it run out completely, then I guess that's okay too. I mean, yeah, obviously it's not connected to anything right now. It's kind of its own isolated entity here.
Just wanna get behind there.
On Glebes.
That. Alright, so we got this bad boy. Sorted out over here.
And yeah, we can spin it across the entire canyon that we have down there. And then bring it up to the main base and bam. We should have a little bit more energy right now. A little
Better. Due to that.
Now, of course, the other thing that we need to do is get ourselves accumulators. Just a couple. Just a little bit handful of accumulators.
You know, gotta save that energy during the night as well.
I mean, the whole bio stuff, right? It doesn't really use any electricity, which I think is neat, but in a way I wish it would.
And one way I wish it would need electricity would make it a little less complicated, I suppose. There you go. This ought to do it. This ought to do. Go around. Here we go again.
Is it gonna be a nice electrical grid? No. Is it gonna be a functional electrical grid? I hope so.
I would sure hope so, you know?
I mean, the cables, you know, you see the cable management is sloppy at best. You know? But, you know, again, it does the job. It works. It works. Ain't the smoothest, but it works. Now, what about this down here? Well, about this down here, simply, yeah.
Sloppy a way to put it.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I have no attachment to this place here. I just want to leave. I want to leave Gleba behind me for good.
Or evil, rather. I just don't want to be here anymore. I mean, that's another one of those things, right, that I need to deal with. Those spoilage. All that spoilage that's in there now.
I mean, again, it seems to be semi-self-sufficient.
Semi. It's almost self-sufficient.
Like, the last one seemed to be a little struggling. But other than that, looks okay to me. Because again, having things be spoiled. Other than that, be okay. And then we can have this entire thing be moved over there, transformed into some bacteria, turned into spoilage as well. Oh my god, don't use the damn filter. Okay, well, that's wrong. Use the filter, but adjust the filter to be the right bacteria. No wonder we've not been getting any iron from here, because there's no way to be getting any iron from there. Understand? Iron. It's, again, depressing. It's depressing is what it is. Well, there's so much spoilage in this chest alone. Wild. Actually wild. But, how is the spores looking? The spores are looking tame. I don't feel threatened by the spores here. It doesn't seem to be that bad at all. It's just some of the egg grafts here and there which could prove the problem. Yeah, like that one.
I take egg.
But yeah, other than that, we have some of the basic minerals we need to do anything with, and here it is already kind of collapsing because we ran out of spoilage. As you see, ran out of spoilage. We need to figure out something here, huh? Something needs to be done. And I might know just the thing to do. So, we are here. this is us. This is where we are. And, would it be maybe better to do it on the other side, perhaps? Maybe. Right.
So, I need a couple of things.
One of the things is the iron that is on the top. Make the inserter. The long one.
There we go. Good stuff.
This is not working out for one simple reason. It's the whole fuel situation, right? Like, eventually spoilage is gone. It's done for it. It's not gonna happen. And what is gonna happen? This right here. We'll be able to take some, not all, but some of the gel. So the gel do allow us to not do anything at all, actually, because the gel, contrary to the Yumako mesh, doesn't actually work that way.
Well, never mind then. That's as efficient as we'll be getting, I suppose, with this thing.
Not really happy to hear that, really. I'm not. Really not. Well,
I suppose another thing we can do is start creating the whole bioflux
Great. Which means, yes, we'll be going up. And yes, we'll be going around back here. Conveniently, I have a lot of conveyors now, so it's cool. Don't worry, it's okay. Well, maybe not quite yet. Gonna reconvene maybe back around this area. Initially, though, I kind of thought of making it down there, so... the Jolly has a bit of a shorter way in general, so I guess it's okay if we make the gel itself take a bit of a longer route overall.
Go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, so. So.
I would like you to be combined with, not quite.
Not quite. I'd like you two to be combined, you know, met each other or whatever you do. And then go down a little. So, this whole thing. This is gonna be an important place here. Important facility right there. And that's big. Whatever that is, that's pretty big and I don't like it. Tell me actually, we'll have to set up the defenses. Tell me I'll actually need to do that. However. Yes. So,
I'll need this right here. I'll be making it at the bottom, just because of space reasons. I think that's plenty. It actually doesn't need to be much longer than that. So, you all take from your left side, making it even shorter. And it's jelly and a mash. That's all we need. That's all we require. Jelly and a mash. And these two should getting combined right here. Now, of course, if there is any spoilage that will have to be filtered out at the end of this. So if spoilage, it goes on the other layer. Make it kind of go like this here. And hold on. I just do this like a little spoil loop. No, have it. Any spoilage left? Maybe we'll just kind of keep on going the other way.
hold on. This is a better way to do it.
Yeah, yes, and I'll be taking this stuff right here, turning it around.
And again, make sure to filter out anything that's spoiled up there, because we only want the pristine stuff and the that we want. We might even start filtering. Actually, can I undo? Yeah, undo. It was fine actually. Should work. It still should do the trick. And suppose, you know, when in doubt, move the thing by one. And look, when in doubt, this should be fine. Frankly, I'll even be able to move this here by one. And then we have a little bit of a 2x2 gap in there for whatever reason that'd be good for. And yeah, so we can get like the super spoilage thing. Oh, the whole bio flux. We can get that under control right there. Now here's sort of. I'll be taking from some of those. From the biofluxant. The white powder everyone oh so much loves in this. And just gonna do one of them. Now that funny white powder not an idea. But a funny white powder, if you want to have it just be within this small circle, we could. Don't see any reason to be that greedy, I suppose. What we can also do to make things a little easier for ourselves is this. Now one of those, one of those. Just so we have some more space to work with then. You know, since, hey, all I know is I'm probably gonna be going ahead and doing one of these, you know? Getting the whole bioflux sorted out in a way that would allow for a nice and simple rotation, maybe. Bit of a problem. Bit of a TC problems. Well, how about like this? No? It should still be fine. It should still work and everything, you know. And we'll just make the conveyors come from that side and take these and simply move them closer by one, effectively. So that kind of does it. I suppose that kind of does. Alright. Then I can do the same with the spoilage. And have it end up over there. Not quite. We'll do make it calm down here. Not the cleanest, but it'll do. And yeah, up here we'll simply have then the guys taking care of the spoilage. So we can take the spoilage away. I mean, like what? 1 or 2 should be enough, right? Like, we don't need to get too many of them. You know, we really don't. We really, really don't. And I need metal either way. Need some iron. Yeah, I need some iron. But technically, this should work. Technically. Puts it down there, puts in the entire thingamajig, and technically we'd have bioflux for good though, you know? Now if we want to be technical as well, we can have it so that the bioflux would come in here with some of the already finished powder that we'll be putting on this conveyor belt here specifically actually. No, yeah, I want space back there. No, I'm gonna adjust that one a little. Now, this would do. This would do, and there we go. It's technically all connected now. And yeah, again, the main thing is getting the bioflux. I don't know where to go with the bioflux so far, though. Like, it's just kind of there for now. Like, I'm kind of doing this blind as I go here. Technically speaking as well, the whole thing isn't like the entire structure. It's not necessary, that last one. It goes away so fast as it is, right? Like, it's not needed. Means that if somebody was to go ahead and maybe landfill this whole place, then I was to go ahead and one of those. That would supply this very specific area with the powder.
that we would be making on the top side. Okay, yeah, that's some bacterial copper in the way. But yeah, we could do that technically. Yeah, we have to buy all the stuff. We would like to go around down here, go around there. And anything spoiled would be removed over here. Now, if instead I don't know what's going on right now is wild. Understandable. Honestly, look, hear me out. I'm like spitballing myself, stuff myself here as well. This is making you think, okay? This is making you use your noggin a little. It's like a puzzle game, really. Like, basically, I'm trying to fuel these things, but they need pizza or nutrients rather. They need powder, and to get powder, I need to chop down trees using these cranes, have them move over here, and that's the fruits. Now, those fruits, they spoil over time, which is the green stuff. The green stuff can be used to make more spoilage, or nutrients rather. So technically this is self-sufficient, but also not really. And, you know, it's cool and all, and I also need the seeds from the trees, otherwise I'll go bankrupt, and there's not gonna be trees, and again I lose. To do something about that. But like, you know, that's like cool and all, I guess. But like, it's not standing there as its own thing, right? Like, I need to intervene. I keep needing to intervene. Because otherwise this place will go good. That's basically where we stand right now. So, yeah, I'm just basically trying to get a production going, like you can see sort of back here. While not having things get too much to a standstill, because that'd be really bad. Must get pizza, and for some reason Twitch thinks that is a link. What a link that would be, you know? Hey guys, welcome to the Must Get Pizza website. How can I help you? Oh, accidentally gave birth. Don't question it. Take that. That's all the spoilage. So now we have the powder going around here, building stuff. No, don't question it. Don't question it. I had eggs only, okay? The eggs hatched, alright? That's all that happened. They just hatched. And that should. I'll place down put my seed on the conveyor belt. That's right. Putting my seed all over, it's just spearing it. Like this, again, this is working for the time being until it's not. See? Oh, well, I guess this is just kind of waiting to get spoiled, basically. But, like, all of this is working right there. Ads? What? I mean, yeah, there's a good sense there is ads. It's Twitch, after all. Can't be that surprised. Let's move them over. Technically, we're getting a good chunk of copper right now. Now let's try and use that momentum we got. Okay, let's try and go ahead and use that momentum here. Holding me. What is going on in? Got this. We don't have any jelly. Why not? What happened to the jelly? What went wrong? Where's my jello? Well, it's actually pretty simple. We don't have plants. Yeah, they're gone. I sort of manually harvest a couple of these. Yeah, it turns out the whole seed stuff isn't sorted out just yet. Yeah, it turns out it's not. But hey, we got the jello nut. I'm ready to jello nut right now. Let's go. Okay, yeah. Oh, you in there, slap you in there. Could be a lovely, lovely chunk of gelatin that we're getting here. So, It'll start getting split here. Then will become iron. Some will not. And hopefully before everything spoils to shit, this is gonna be enough to... Jello, please hurry. I will use the blue conveyors if you force me to. I will use the blue one. Don't make me. Don't make me. Don't. Better not make me use the blue conveyor belts. I'm just saying. Better not. Better not. You don't want to know what'll happen if I do. Don't even want to know. Trust me, bro. Ah, yes. This is what we call a royal fuck-up, actually. Hold up. Yeah, this works. I don't want to know. No, you don't want to know. You actually don't. You really don't. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's a thing. Okay, guys, come on. Take this stuff. Come on. Take it. Yeah, I'll take the spoilers away. You just gotta take the fruits, you know? Take them. Come on. Eat up. I guess the gelatin was a little too slow there. Gelatin might be a little too slow, but... spoilers. Shouldn't be. No? God, I hate Gleba. God, this planet stinks. Hate it. Okay, well... Yes, I'll be taking some of the spoilage down there and give you some spoilage in here so you can make the funny little pasta thing, the yayo. And listen. Good chance. Nice spoilage too, brother. Good. Just not getting any fruits right now because we're not getting any new in. Bit of a problem. Okay, so fruits, they are a go. Sanding them. Really don't want to spoil by the time they get there. And the gelatin should be okay. Yeah, we got a bunch of like waste products just like floating there in orbit. And yeah, I hate to break it to you, but I do need that iron. I need the long arm. Do we have any long arms on the spaceship? Oh yeah, we do. Half of them. Or all of them. That works, I guess. Oops. Interstellar logistics are certainly going to be something. Oh, they are. Okay, there's my delivery. Yeah, at least that'll be sorted out. The stones were like the easiest thing to do here. The landfills, easiest thing out there. Everything else on Gleba, like, again, it's not that crazy of a recipe, right? Like, it's not. It's just a pain. Pain to handle. Come on, guys, come on. Stay on top of your game. Come on. And then make you put out down there on that line. Now, ironically, the thing making fuel needs fuel. Huh? Take a little bit of this stuff. Oh, not the gelatin. Huh? Yeah. Looking good. I did get a research. To be fair, a research has been done that way. That's right. I did a thing. And yeah, that's the problem. They kind of just all get stuck right there until they rot away, and no one's going to be able to benefit from it, really. So we need to do some improvisation, you see. Biosulfur, bioplastic, biolube, wink, and rocket fuel from jelly. Don't feel like doing that. I don't feel like doing the last one there, you see. I mean, as it looks right now, this is all bound to become stuff because it's not in place yet, you know. They're not set, you know. Not. It filters the foliage, which I mean, really, there's not really much left to do now. Yeah, this is very self-contained, I suppose, would be the word for this. At best, what I could do is this right here. Move you around. The same with your companion there. Move you down. Move you to the side. Down. And you can kind of see where it's going to go from here. Yeah, we'll just go down again. Take it over to this side and then eventually connect these two. Is what we will be doing. Now, to save up on conveyors once again, use the undergrounders instead. Oh, and use them I did. There you go, it should be all functioning here. But technically, some of the white stuff you saw me produce earlier would be interconnected with this place now. And, yeah. Would be able to fuel this. Oh, just a lot of... Well, trees are regrowing at the very least. Yeah, that's good. Nature's healing. Kinda has to heal in this place. Okay. Any percent speed run here, right? We go from one place to another, just like that, okay? Making a bit of spoilage there again. Better the funds, the powder. The other one doesn't have any, and I have those on me. So checks other place out real quick. The seeds should be getting moved. Yeah, they are. They're getting moved into nothingness right now. But there is some seed. Yeah, I know. We're about done with the Gleba logistics here. Well, I hope so, at least. Can't afford to go for much longer there without supplying on conveyors. It's just also like, I happen to be the luckiest man alive and happen to get both of the different foods that I need so fucking far from one another. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. It's so bad, guys. It's so fucking bad. It's, oh god. Like, it's all green here, and it's all, like, yeah, sure, it'd be closer to go down here, but I didn't know at the time when I made it, okay? This was all undiscovered. So, yeah, this would be the most ideal place to have this and this be merged, yeah. But, like, oh, good grief. I mean... we can still do it, I suppose, right? It'll just be a little more ghetto. Or maybe less ghetto. I don't know, actually. A ghetto will be had. A ghetto or not a ghetto. That is to be seen. At the very least, I managed to get my spaceship out of the ghetto. Oh, yeah, I'm happy about that one. Okay. Doing some arbitrary collecting of landfill here. Don't pay me any attention. Play FACTORIO for the first time. Older conveyor belts were loops like the backpack loops in the airport. Oh no. It's okay, they didn't know any better. Not their fault. They didn't know, brother. They didn't know. Yeah, that's the thing when you play this game. I don't know any better. Exactly! No one knows any better, you see. Everyone knows just about the same. Unless they don't.
At which point then, I mean, hey, good for you, I guess. It looks cool as heck, yeah.
I made airport conveyor belts unsatisfactory, though. See?
I need to protect my seed at all cost.
Gotta put my seed in the machine.
We start planting again. So, what's the belt?
I know one of these belts is meant to be like getting me from another. Yeah, this is technically the seat belt there.
Hmm. Well, I just made a new one, I suppose, right?
New and seedier.
Right. What it is? It's newer and seedier. Uh huh. Damn right. Damn right.
I'll make it go up here. This one go up there.
What do you mean I cannot make it go up there?
No!
Oh, time to get, landfill.
It's something, it is, yeah. Gleba has a good soundtrack, to be fair. All things considered. Gleba is a shithole and I hate it, but it has a good soundtrack. Credit where credit's due.
Oh, that amount of landfill there from that first box, truly impeccable. Truly true.
Well, remember when I was resourceful with the landfill? Yeah, you'll see me not be resourceful with the landfill in a moment here. I present to you non-resourceful landfilling. Because I can. And besides, it will make me walk a little faster. What's the issue? Was it like the jelly trees that were in the way? That may be a thing. Shouldn't have been any, but... Okay, but why not? Why not, Bill? Well, why not? You're so shy about it. Is it this tree? Is he doing it?
Oh, totally was actually, my god. Look at that. Didn't even realize.
Didn't even realize. Alright, well, I got my seed conveyor ready to go now.
It's supposed to be 41% grown, right?
Yeah, this conveyor should be spanning across the entire place, and that would be nice if it would. You have a bit of input. You have a bit of input as well. You're gonna be the guy who's gonna be the main provider.
You do the thing. Do the little thing.
Oh, there's so much I would need of like nutrients.
Damn. But
again, Gleba base, it's shaping up a little. I do still not like it though. Like it still sucks. And I still haven't really gotten the Gleba research to go properly, you know, like it's fragmented at best. It's really fragmented at its very best, you know? So I'll have to do some looking into. However, we'll be doing that the next time. Be gone, because I want to be gone.
yeah. Yeah, we'll be doing the next time, I reckon. You know? Because it's getting late, we've been going for some time, with which said, guys, thank you so much for watching. I do hope you did enjoy today's stream of Gleba. And yeah, I mean, look, I understand. It probably wasn't quite your thing looking at a view account. It probably wasn't quite your thing, you guys. I get it. I mean, you know, Gleba was about as fun to play as to watch, probably. But hey, I just hope to be done with it. I'll look at like how some other people did it, maybe, or like check out some like maybe blueprints again once I actually know, like understand, I guess. Because the book of Glebe, it wasn't that good. Like it had a lot of beacons, which I don't really use. And this soundtrack is a jam. Oh, that's just the main menu soundtrack. With some explosions and whatnot in the background, some watching a giant Gleba farm, which I won't be having because I intend
to be leaving Gleba as fast as physically possible. I don't want to be in Gleba again. I hate the place now. It's horrible. But, yes, guys, thank you so much for watching. If you did enjoy today's stream, consider dropping a follow. It'll help me out a lot. And, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow with some Alan. So be ready for that. Allegedly in Alan, we'll be getting to slay our dragon. So, we'll see if we actually get to slay our dragon. You know, I mean, we'll see if we get to slay one to begin with. Alright, let's see if it's even possible. We're gonna get Smitchell. He is playing the craft of mine. And, yeah, we're gonna go there, we're gonna say hi, I'm gonna say bye, I'm gonna go eat. And, do you have a raid message? Fuck Gleba. Oh god, no more Gleba. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. We can use that. Yeah, we can use that. Yeah. Yeah, I assumed so. Yeah, we'll go for that one. Oh god, no. Or like, finally out of Gleba. Finally. But, yeah, she's playing some Minecraft. What? I don't know. Just Minecraft, really. Oh god, no, not more Gleba. Yeah, that's a good one. I'm gonna copy that one too. Get it going. But yeah, guys, I'll be seeing you tomorrow with Alan. Till next time, take care and bye-bye. See ya!